Okay. So I went, I drank a bit of grape juice, I had a quick cheese sandwich, went to the bathroom, and I've woken myself up a little bit. And hopefully I'm able to push through the last stretch of this live stream. I hope. And if not, oh boy. Listen, I got the light on, which I haven't had the light on this entire time. So maybe it'll make an impact. I turned my fan up just because it's so hot and the heat is gonna kill me. So to keep my brain up and at it, I don't think fingered is the way to go. I think fingered is a bad idea. We're gonna look at other stuff real quick. We're gonna switch off of that again. We're gonna think on this. We're gonna think. Okay? Thinking 7 days. I'm thinking 7 days is probably our best bet. Because it's something I can stay moderately on top of and have it control my mind. However, I'm not quite certain on how all it's going to go. So let me look last minute for the games I have. A lot of these are RPGs that I either haven't started or I just started a little bit and haven't touched since, and I'm not going to jump into one of the ones I haven't touched since. So, Don't Starve Together, I'm going to leave that for now. Monster Problems can be left alone. Ultimate Chicken Horse, Battle Block, those are multiplayer. That's what I want them for, is just multiplayer, so I'm not gonna play those. Cast Crashers, more multiplayer for me. Yeah. Looking at these. There's nothing that stands out to me for keeping me up and awake. I wish I could wake myself up with something, but I can't. So, we could try VR chat again. It's an option. However, there's no guarantee considering how all over the place it is and how much I'm trying to stay awake. But it's like, it's the best spot. 7 Days to Die can occupy my time by keeping me interested. However, I will lose interest quickly at the rate that I'm feeling. And VR chat's where it gets to the point of I can wander around and other people can make the content for me. So we're gonna jump to VR chat again, I think, is where my mind is heading. So let's switch off of Fingered, which we never even played, to VR chat. Okay. I'm actually gonna fix this window because it keeps falling closed. Okay. Next, I might actually face towards the window for a change. See how this feels. I'll take my glasses off though. I've been wearing the glasses since the whole stream, really. So I'm gonna take glasses off. VR chat. I'm gonna hit update. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I can't even describe what just happened off stream or off screen. Oh, that's not good. Oh. I tried changing position on my bed, and now I'm in pain. Oh, I'm in pain, but it's actually waking me up more, which is worse. It's like, okay, cool, I'm feeling a lot more awake, but I'm also feeling like shit. Oh, wait. Why is it like this? Why are you like this, world? Oh, you damn torturer, you great unlawful being. Oh, you allowed me the opportunity to do something like that, and it hurts so bad. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I don't feel great after that. Not doing great, not doing great. Okay. So I'm gonna put on Game Capture 1, which I can't even see these anymore. Is it Game Capture 1 or 2? I don't remember. Well, I'll leave it on that one for now. We'll load up VR chat. Oh, I don't feel great after what happened, after what transpired. Oh boy. And I also can't see all that well in VR chat with all the lights around. Oh boy, oh boy. Never mind, Windows shut. Window is shut because window blocks up too much. Okay, what are we? Right, we're a chow, that's what we were. Let's be not a chow, let's be something else. Thinking Bidoof, but I might just go back to net. Oh. I'm gonna be in agony after this. Okay. Up, up, up. Up, up. I think I'm going crazy. Crazy with the survey crew. If I'm feeling like this and I haven't even hit the last hour yet, how am I gonna feel at the last hour? I gotta go the full way. I talked down Important saying how he had to go the whole way. I'm not giving in, but oh man, I'm getting hit by that sudden wave. It's not going well for me. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Ah, jeez. Okay. Time to go play probably some Prison Escape. Oh, but I'm gonna have to turn off my fan because it gets so bothered by my fan. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that thing Lotus suggested. Is maybe it's not on the right thing that it's getting the volume from. Okay. What was I checking? I don't even remember. Oh, I wish I could play without headphones on. Headphones are really hindering me. Getting my stuff together. What was I doing? God, this feels like an experiment of some type, and I'm a subject. And you're having to sit there and be like, oh, hey, what's he doing? What's going on with him? I think I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. Hold on, I got a better idea, chat. I got a better idea. Instead of doing the weird thing, let's just go over here, stand in front of here, and just have a nice chat. Just have a nice chat so that I can lie down. We can figure things out as we're going along. Got it? Okay, chat. Okay. Thank you. So, I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. I was just about to start talking about Gargamel and the Smurfs and him trying to attack the Smurf village. Then Papa Smurf is like the last elder. So then Smurfette goes to the sewers with the bait, and this is so dumb. This is so dumb. God, I can't stand this. Okay, so maybe not full 24 hours. 20-hour streams maybe, but 24. In the last 2 hours, I've gone so mad. Like, I can't think right. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm trying, I'm kicking around, trying to make myself awake, but it's not working. I'm getting heavy breathed over it. It's like I just want gone. I can feel myself dozing, so I'm kicking myself around, but it also feels like I'm rocking myself. I'm rocking myself just for some reason a soothing feeling. I need to stop it, because I can't keep moving on like this. Chad, I'm not doing great. I'm having ideas in my head that I usually like have at work. And I'm envisioning it now, and then it's like I'm turning every single potential viewer into something relating to this solely because do. But not me, no. I had to be Mr. Sweat, man. And I had to do Looker's shit after being Gutsus. Come on. Stay up. Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat have a way for me to stay up? Oh, jeez. So I'm just sat here and I'm kicking around. Oh, maybe curl up into a ball. I don't usually sleep curled up into a ball. So maybe that'll work. I don't know. Chat. Is that a message in the chat, or is that saying welcome to the chat? It's saying welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, me. Took the controller seat so I can go back. I'm not doing great. Be a werewolf scenario. Oh, my window fell shut. Wait a sec, how long have I been live for? It says it's 4:37. Did I just zone out? Did I pass out? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Was it too much for me to handle? Man. Well, that's rather sad. How long was I out for? Hi, Silas. Hello, Lotus. God damn it. I was so close. I was so close. There was at least an hour and a half when I was still awake. 2 hours ago. God damn it. I was so close. I was doing so well. Man. You did it. I'm so proud. Now I'm not as proud of it. Oh man, did Sai fall asleep? Well, Sai. Nina's in sleep. Well, I was worded very wrongly. Rest in peace, Sai. You will be missed. Wakey wakey, foliage. I legit do not think he is waking up anytime soon. Hello? Is he awake? Wait. Hi, Sai. Oh my god. You fell asleep. Blah, 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 blah. I guess I can raid you, Lotus. I guess that's true. That is something I can do. This was all coordinated. If I got that short sleep, then I can work towards doing that. I'm so depressed now. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it right at the end. I even have my lights on and everything. I finished most of my juice. Oh, God damn it. Let's see if there's a point in the VOD where I started to dip off. Man. You're okay. I'm not okay, Lotus. I'm not okay. The goal was to be up 24 hours. I fell asleep partway through. Lotus, I don't know how long you were around for what, but I was sat there for a while in my stream, just talking and rambling on about complete and utter nonsense. Like, not just me being, oh, what was it? It wasn't just me being or talking about whatever haha funny random Scilabs bit. No, it was actually just me kind of sat in my bed and I was rambling on about anything just to keep me awake. I was getting all shaky, trying to make sure I could keep myself up, and I was losing it. I was losing it. There's a part in the VOD where it's like, I'm going to be rambling and just saying the words to stay up, and I was doing so well. You were up 24 hours. You just didn't stream the first bit. I did stream the first bit. What do you mean? I've been streaming since the start. Hey, did you guys enjoy watching Neptune for the rest of my stream? No, I mean, you didn't sleep before streaming. To be fair, I didn't actually get any sleep before my stream. I rested, I had my eyes shut through most of it, and I was on about my own thing, but man, the worst part is I wasted so much time because I went to sleep. I don't like it. Oh, I wish I could have had someone just pop in and like scream in my ears to wake up. Cause honestly, now I'm depressed. Man. I need to find the part in the VOD where I just start to dip off. You're still in the VC? As I always am, Lotus. I have not left. I have not left the VC this whole time. I should have thought that. I donate the rest of my bits trying to wake you up. Thanks for the bits, Lotus. Man. Did anybody join when I was asleep? Anybody? Let me check the logs. Okay, that was yesterday. Yesterday. Would have been... Okay, that was today with important. No, nobody was in my VC since noon. Man. I'm depressed. I am just depressed. I am depressed. It doesn't matter if, ooh, you did it, you know. You made it to the end. I fell asleep. I fell asleep so close to the end. It would have been less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. But it's not good enough. I fell asleep. Little Neptune. I even thought of asking Mox if he had your phone number. No, none of my internet pals have my phone number. Besides, I think it's long distance because I'm in Canada. And I don't know what everyone's phone plans are for stuff like that. Man, and the worst part is I fell asleep with my headphones on too, so that's even worse. Well, guess that's happened. Stream over. Guess I'm looking at the VOD now. Let me take a look at the VOD. Time to look at the VOD. This sucks. I was with Important for a fair sum of his ending. But when I was close to my ending, I had nobody. I was all alone, and I was too weak to fend for myself. Oh, where's my channel? Hello, me. Hello, me. Oh, I gotta find where I dipped off. Let's take a look. Well, this part of the stream, I'm just sat there in silence.
Hi.
Is that Lotus Live or is that Lotus VOD? I'm guessing Lotus Live. Let me take a look.
Lotus Live.
Lotus Live. Lotus, I'm depressed.
I know.
Lotus, I'm so depressed. I did so well. And I pushed against my night shift schedule for this. Because here's the thing, too. Because of my night shift schedule, I would have gotten off work, done some house stuff, then I would have gone to bed, and that would have only been for like 6 hours. By the time that I was able to do that. But then I didn't even sleep. And then it's like I was so close. I was so close. And I'm depressed. Now I just want little Neptune to just have little face in the corner. Just I am depressed. I am depressed. Look at me. I am little and I am depressed. It was my first 24-hour stream, and I was gonna be like, haha, I did it. I did it. I did the first 24-hour stream, and now I can't. Doesn't matter if I was awake for however long. I fell asleep during it. I need to find the exact point I started to dip off, though.
Yeah. I don't know when it was. I was at work.
Yeah.
It's just one time I tuned in, you were awake. Next time you were asleep.
I can't believe I passed out on stream now. Man, people are gonna use that and never have I ever's, and then they'll be like, fuck.
Never have I ever fallen asleep on stream.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. No, where is it? Where was I last heard talking? When was I last alive and vocal? Okay, I'm still actively doing stuff at 6:05 in the VOD. Nah, I just sit in silence right after I pull up to the mirror.
Damn.
I'm just... don't tell me I was out for the last... The thing is, the VOD, it's like, it's not the last 2 hours of the stream for like the 24-hour bit. I got to at least an hour and a half left.
If the chat, like, if it has like the live replay of the chat, then the chat should have the timestamps.
Yeah, but it's the matter of when you guys started talking about it.
That's easy subtraction.
I'm too lazy. I just woke up.
If you send me the fucking... Oh my god. I'm too lazy, I'm Silapse, I'm depressed.
I'm not depressed. Everyone just thinks that because of the way I sound.
You literally were just talking about how depressed you were.
You know what? That's true. That's true. I thought this was just one of those things where it was becoming personal. Lotus, I am depressed.
I know.
Well, when you last popped in and said words, you popped in at 6:53:30. How close was I?
Maybe it's not.
I said I was active at 6:05.
So that there's so the series
I'm just hearing myself rambling on, and I'm laughing.
I love that.
In the last 2 hours, I've got so I can't.
Are you gonna go back to sleep after this?
Oh yeah. Honestly, my body kept on like going limp throughout that. Like I was really trying to pull myself together and shake myself awake.
Oh. Well, it was only a matter of time because you were laying down.
I know. I sat up actually. I fell asleep sitting up. But yeah, I do this thing where it's like, if I feel any limb going to sleep, I will just shake my entire body frantically to get it up. And then I'll like sit up and then sit back down.
I'm envisioning it now, and then it's like I'm turning every single potential.
By the way, I was on no drugs during this, but I sound like I was on something during it.
Well, I'm pretty sure lack of sleep counts. Because your brain like does the same shit that it does when you drink alcohol.
Yeah.
You know it's actually worse for you to stay up all night than to like I think it's than to smoke weed.
Oh. Yeah, my head was feeling off though during it. I think last activity was at 6:10. I think 6:10 was the last time I was active.
Alive
And
and vocal.
then you came in at 6:53. So does that mean I was only, because if you said you said that you did it, I'm so proud. So that means it was 6:53. And if it was roughly 6:10 for that, that means it was 43 minutes from ending. Unless, of course, do you know, did you show up when it was already over or at a different point?
I said you did it. I'm so proud 30 minutes before it was supposed to end.
Oh. No. 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 You should have lied to me to make me feel better, because that means that it actually was an hour and 10 minutes left.
Either that
No.
or I am lying to either that or I'm lying to you to make you feel worse.
You're not though, it's the thing.
How do
Damn
you
it.
know?
Because I have the VOD right in front of me. I'm gonna make a tweet lamenting the fact that I didn't make it.
You should say, I'm a loser. A sleepy baby loser.
I have failed my first 24-hour live stream. I was roughly at an hour and 10 minutes away from completion before passing out on stream. Yay! God, I should have joined some lobbies. I should have joined some lobby. I was like, I'm gonna go to VR chat. I don't have the energy to talk to people, so I'm going to just sit here and look at the mirror and try to entertain by myself. And it's like, I regretted it so much. Because I was like, I'm not going to be able to sit here for another hour and a half doing this. But I was also not feeling going places. I just wanted to die.
I feel that.
So what are you
On
streaming today?
On my 24-hour stream, we played
Yeah.
every single Jackbox game.
I mean, yeah, when you have the time.
Like, each game is like 30 minutes, so that's like 2.5 hours per party pack.
Yeah.
That, and people wanted to replay some games, and I was like, dude, we're kind of, like, trying to achieve something here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just finished my lunch.
Yay.
Oh no, I got ice cream. It's melting. I have to work on technical difficulties because my camera's not turning on.
Oh no. Forget about the camera. Return to PNG.
I think I accidentally just unplugged and replugged my headphones.
Wow. I gotta add a basic Scilabs at the end of my sentence. Ah!
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 Why is my camera not turning on? What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe it's just not feeling it today.
Stop impacting my camera. Gotta be
Man.
something wrong.
Probably. Take a wrench and start smacking it.
Ah, yes, that's how you do it in video games.
Yeah, that's what TF2 taught me. You hit something with a hammer enough times, it'll all go well.
Alright, I gotta figure out which one of these fucking cables is the camera.
Alright.
I thought I already knew which one it was, but guess not.
Fun on your expedition.
You don't get to end stream until I start.
I'm not ending the stream yet. I'm just saying have fun on your expedition while I sit here looking adorable and start going, ah! I wish I could control the eye movements though, so I could just look at everyone and go, ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah. Alright, maybe I just have to set up the camera again? I don't know.
Chat. Chat. Hey, chat. Can we start another 24-hour stream? Can we do more? Can we succeed this time? We should do it again. And I will succeed the next time, which is now. We begin new stream. No stream, no sleep.
No stream, no sleep.
No sleep. but definitely stream, and then preoccupy the time with the bits. And then I can say, people will go like, hey man, it's time to work. And I'll just be like, no, I have to not sleep when playing video games. Honestly, I've never drank alcohol, and I've never done drugs. So I haven't been, drunk or under the influence of something else. But can I just say, I think this is the most I've ever been under something.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it shows on stream. Like, I am completely loopy nearing the end before I sleep. Because I just start bringing up whatever came to mind, and usually there's like a limit on stuff that I think of, but I don't say it out loud. Because it's just random things. Like, whenever I'm at work, I always generate all these ideas. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about this. This random thought just popped into my head. Now, if this scenario were to happen, how would it go? And then suddenly on stream, I'm just saying all of these things out loud. Every single thought that pops into my head. And I was just like, no, did I just bring that up? I don't even know what I just said.
That's like the same thing that happens to Kumo when he drinks because he has ADHD.
Ah, brilliant. Kuma! Kumo, teach me to be good with this.
Kumo!
Kumo!
He's not even here right now.
Kumo!
What the fuck? Why is it not recognizing my camera? What is happening right now?
I don't know.
I'm having technical difficulties. I'm gonna tell my
It's always
server.
technical difficulties whenever it matters.
Moth is having technical difficulties. Please
Technical
wait.
damage.
What?
Technical damage.
That doesn't even make sense.
It's like emotional damage, but it's for your tech. It's not emotional, it's just tech related. I heard a bading. Let me hit the button
Ding!
to see what the bading was. Taking a look at the bading. I can't see it because it won't load up.
Was it the message I just sent to my server?
No, it sounded like a bits bading.
Oh.
But it says that the last thing that happened was 50 bits from you an hour ago. So either something didn't load in or that didn't happen. But I did hear a ba-ding.
Ba-ding!
Let me go look around and some stuff. Oh hey, look, it's my server. There was activity. Oh look, people saying hello. I'm going to ignore Kit. No particular
tell Kit that.
reason. No particular reason to ignore Kit. I'm just still in that position where I'm like, I can erase that whenever I want.
Do it, bet.
But
No
I'm
balls.
not going to. Oh, okay. Well, now I have to. Otherwise, I have no balls.
Otherwise, I have no balls.
For honor, I would have just left that. I would have left you saying, oh, hey, he's saying he's ignoring you intentionally. But now that you have said that extra statement, I'm not going to do that. Lotus, I am depressed.
No!
Lotus, have I told you how depressed I am?
Extremely!
Who should I call out to next to seek comfort? Mox! Mox! Snow! Important! Come back!
Oh my God.
I miss them! Everyone was around with me for so long. And then it's like the last 4 hours, I had nobody, and I could not take that energy drop anymore.
Silapse, this is really depressing.
That's the point. I'm lamenting.
You're just crying out to your friends because you're alone. This is really sad.
Ah, but doesn't it seem so real?
It really does, honestly. I believe it. What the fuck? Why?
I don't know. It's just
Why is
something I
this
do.
happening?
I don't know. It's just something I do. What do you want from me?
Help me.
How? How do you want me to help you?
I don't know.
Brilliant. Okay, I will try and help.
I don't know. I don't know how to... It's not detecting my webcam anymore. Do I have to switch webcams?
Is it one of those webcams that uses a battery?
No, it's a USB webcam.
I don't know anything about webcams, so I can't really help too well, but that's as much as I've heard about webcams.
Hello, Mr. Webcam. Why are you being a fucking bitch?
Maybe it's a female dog. Maybe it wants to be a dog that is also a possible mother. And maybe it
Possible mother.
wants to maybe it wants the dog, or it wants to have at least a single son. That way some people can call it a son of a bitch. And then everything will be happy, hunky-dory, fun times.
Dory is a fish. How can she be hunky?
Hunky-dory. I bet you if I looked up hunky-dory, we'd probably get, like, muscular dory.
Do it.
Okay, let me look up hunky-dory, see what's going on. Hunky-dory. Okay, that's a human person. Oh, hey, look! Well, that's just hunky-dory with a picture of Dory's body as a head on a muscular body. Who would have thought? Which image is that? That's image number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Number 11. Oh my god, that's a even better photoshopped hunky-dory. But yeah, that's how I kind of figured people would work.
Alright, I have an idea so stupid it just might work.
Is it drugs?
Is it what?
Drugs.
No, it is not drugs.
Why?
I don't know.
You know what? It's good that it's not drugs. I'm glad. Well,
Why?
actually,
Why are
I'm
you glad?
Cylaps, but drugs are bad. Mr. Mackey said so.
Mr. Mackey doesn't know shit! You know who does know shit? Toilet paper.
Toilet paper. Oh yeah, you know what? I get it. Makes sense. But no.
But no.
But no. Lotus, I am depressed. Did you know this?
I know! I know this. I know.
Lotus, did you know that a broken clock is right twice a day?
No.
Well, it is. If it decides to stop functioning one day, the time that it is left at will eventually pass twice in that same day.
I don't know anything about clocks, but I do know something about Mox.
Cool, what about Mox?
He is a dude.
Wow. Great observation skill, Lotus. You really got me with that one.
I don't know, I just wanted to rhyme.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to connect the phone app that I just bought with money to the computer to record my face, and then hopefully that'll work.
I bet you it won't.
Okay. 6-5.
This smile isn't my smile, chat. This smile is just of the avatar. I am in no way smiling at all. I am actually rather depressed. I'm gonna keep bringing that up. No, the thing is, I'm actually more fine than I'm showing, but I just like the idea of bringing up, I'm depressed. I am depressed. It is a sad day because I failed to do the achievable thing. I am sad.
Stylapse, more like sad laps.
Yeah, I already made that one.
Oh. Okay, well I did it. It's working now. So that's fun.
Yay. We love when things work. Don't we, Neptune? Look, the head shake, that or a nod.
Oh
That
shit,
means
motherfucker.
agreement. Again with the swearing like some type of sailor.
I'm not doing good right now. Okay.
Well, that makes two of us.
Ooh, okay. Alright. I think it's good now.
You know, every time I look at Neptune's face in VR chat now, I'm gonna remember this is the face that everyone saw when I passed out.
Yep.
I'm not gonna forget it. Because I was just always right there, just staring.
Are you happy?
No. I would have been happy if I made it. And to
If you're
think,
happy and you know it, clap your hands.
so anyways, I'm depressed. No,
No.
do you say
I fixed
no?
my technical difficulties.
Yay, way to go.
I said I know.
Oh, okay. Good.
I know you are depressed. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm so glad that someone could be here to congratulate me on the depression. God, when is the next time I'm gonna have 2 days off in a row? That's the second one in a year of working almost. And even so, I don't know if I'll want to do it the next time I have 2 days off. Man. But I did think about it logically. I might be able to do 12-hour streams.
12-hour streams are actually kind of fun. Like, legit. They're like an endurance stream that doesn't make you feel like death.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I usually always wake up at 9 o'clock at night, and then I stay up through the night on my nights off. So I could go from 9 o'clock p.m. to 9 o'clock a.m., and I won't be super tired and dead. Oh, I just opened Twitter to see, how about this duck baby? And there's just a person carrying around a baby that is in a duck suit. That's nice. I'm gonna give
Yay.
that a like.
Art. I just want the art category.
Nah, who needs it?
Doodles with
Doodles.
Lotus.
With
Confirming go live.
Lotus.
Oh
On
shit,
your
I forgot to
own.
calibrate my whatever. Okay.
Oh, well.
Hopefully it works. Otherwise, I'll have to restart the stream.
Oh, well. I hope you have to restart, because that would make for more content for me.
Alright, you are now allowed to raid.
Cool, I'll keep it in
Whenever you want.
mind.
Whenever you want.
Congrats. My eyelids feel like weights. I haven't slept. It's 5:17 a.m.
You know who
Oh
has
boy.
slept?
Shut it.
Silabs.
Lotus. Lotus.
You love me, whatever.
I like you, it's true. I'll accept it. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna sit there and just be like, yes, please, remind me of my failures that make me depressed.
Hey, at least it was a failure that for a goal that you created and not a failure for a goal that someone else was like, Silapse, please do the 24-hour stream or I will die of cancer.
I don't know if
You
you
know?
heard, but there was also. No, I'm kidding. No, there's no. How
Well,
fucked
I don't
up
know
would
if you
that be?
heard, but
How
there
fucked up
was
would that be? It's like there's little Timmy, and he's just like, oh boy, the doctors don't think I'm gonna make it, but Synapse, he's gonna be doing the stream to the very end. Oh, how nice! The ETA of death is going to be after the 24-hour stream. That's so good. And then, oh, what's this? He's falling asleep. Hey, buddy, wake up, please.
oh no, it is
Please
my
wake
last
up.
words! Wake up,
No.
Silapse!
And then he's just
Imagine if that was like some poor kid's last
dies.
words.
Wake up, Silapse, and then proceeds to die. Poor little Timmy didn't live to see me wake up. I didn't die or anything. It's just he died waiting on me. Oh, thank God I'm not big on Twitch. Thank God I'm. Actually, no, I think if I was bigger on Twitch, I would have had more people trying to wake me up. I don't know which I'd prefer, actually. Oh well. I still had fun. I had a grand old time.
Yeah.
Most of the entire stream, I was with people. So that's a bonus, considering a lot of the time I'm usually not able to get together and do much with people. Usually it's a matter of usually people are busy or stuff like that. But when I put on a 24-hour thing, people are a lot more available because there's so much time left to join for fun activities. The only thing I gotta
Also,
say,
because it sucks.
hey,
Because it sucks to be awake for 24 hours.
I
So they're like,
mean,
oh, I
yeah.
guess I'll do this.
I guess that's my way I can lure in friends.
Out of
Just
pity.
tell them I'm doing a 24-hour stream every time and just be like, hey, you know what? I don't think I'm up for this 24-hour stream thing. I think I'm gonna go.
You guys talk to chat for 12 more hours.
Yeah. No, but they're the biggest thing I always love is getting to play multiplayer things with people or just hang out with people. It's my favorite thing, and that's why I always like instigate the conversation of, "Hey guys, if you ever want to do a thing, I mean, I'm always available around these times. So if you ever want to hang out, you know, it's awesome and it's fun." But it's like, uh, that getting to do that on the 24-hour stream just made me so happy. I definitely would not have made it as far. Because the thing is, when I have people here, I have that extra energy to do stuff. Like, as soon as someone enters my VC when I'm really, really tired or not feeling great, I suddenly perk up and I'm just like, all right, I can go for another 5 hours. Let's go, team.
Let's go, team.
It's like, seriously, if somebody joined the call for like that last hour, I would have perked up and I would have been like, all right, hey, what's going on? Hey, girl, want to go do skateboards?
Hey, girl, want to go skateboards? Wow, that
Yes,
just
I
makes
am,
me
real
feel
man.
like a dick
Why do you feel like a
for not
dick?
doing that. For not doing that.
Nah, it's fine.
I could have saved you.
You're under no obligation. And it's not saving me, it's just waking me up.
Yeah, I could have saved you. It would have been saving.
Yeah. God, I thought I blanked out for a minute. When I woke up, I thought I just completely was talking about something and then just kind of went silent and then started talking again. But then I looked at the time and I think it said 4:47 and I was just like, no.
No fucking
No.
way.
I was so mad. I was so mad and depressed at the same time. Uh, my biggest regret is I didn't get to play Battle Block Theater through the stream. That's the thing that was set to be a thing to happen, and it never happened. Because I think we switched over to Monster Prom instead, or Raft.
Oh, yeah.
We switched over to Raft. It's like, I don't have a problem with a Raft, but I've solely been putting off Battle Block Theater for when I have a partner. I just want a buddy chum pal. I don't want to solo it. I think it'd be more funny with a friend.
I agree.
And then I'm just...
I would still do it.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Oh, really? Not right now? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
not
Because
right
I
now.
sure am feeling like doing it right now. Right here, right now. Oh boy, let me tell you, I'm so well rested. I was asleep for like an hour. Oh boy, I am so ready for some Battle Block Theater time. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Battle Block Theater.
Exactly. You're reading my mind.
I was up for definitely over 24 hours. So why not we sit down and use up that energy from my 1 hour sleep after that to go play some Battle Block Theater. I love Battle Block Theater. We stand Battle Block Theater. I'm a big
I
fan
think
of
you're
it.
losing it.
Oh, Lotus, you should have been in my stream before I passed out.
I'm sorry.
Then you would no, not as a blame thing. I just mean I was already long gone. Long gone out of it. I can't wait to watch some of that back just to see what I said, because it's like I know I said some dumb stuff because it was just whatever popped in my head. The only thing of noteworthiness that I could remember was like I brought up something that involved two people, and then I was just like, I had a blank while I was talking. I was just like, what the fuck was I talking about? Who were the two people? What was the two people about? Who, what? And I was so out of it, and I'm curious to know what it says.
Oh, I still have your face in my reference slot.
Cool. I'm so glad that I could still be here for the stream. That's kind of like my Discord reactive character, except it doesn't react. It's just me and I'm there.
Just me and I'm
Watching.
there.
Continuously watching.
I need an isometric dot reference.
Yeah. Do you need a
Isometric dot
JoJo reference?
What?
A JoJo reference.
No.
Why? I think it'd be cool. Oh wow, I just checked the chat again after not checking it for a bit. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have an amazing stream. Well, I'll try.
Botox suit. Hey. Full reference.
Kotatsu. Table
Looks
reference.
comfy as shit. Oh my god.
I don't know how
Saving
comfy shit is, but
Okay, well, whatever. Oh, who booped me?
I don't know who did, but I know it wasn't me because I'm running around in VR chat.
It was
Look,
Zach. Hi, Zach.
Zach,
I'm looking
let's
for references right
bully
now.
this Zach person. Let me pull up the stream. Excuse me,
Yeah,
where did
definitely.
it come from? Is it Zach202125 or 2021-25, I assume is what it's meant to be?
I honestly have no idea. I've never tried to read the numbers.
Here's the thing. If you write a name a certain way, I will read it as it is. Like, there was one time where I was playing with Mox and another person, and one of the other person's followers came over and was just followed me, and I think their name was like Sliminty.
Lemon?
No, like Sliminty, like SLIMON, and then like a couple dozen T's. So the way I described the name was Sliminty.
Lemon.
And I remember everybody laughed at it. Everybody laughed at it. It was fun. It was good.
Lemon.
I'm still playing the VOD in the background. Why do I have that on still? That's where that annoying fan noise was coming from. My goodness. You guys put up with that?
Oh, newest question of the day. If you had a heads-up display that shows any stats about you, what stats would you want shown?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm only thinking bad things right now.
Oh.
Because of depression arc.
You need to stop.
Oh my god, Plinko. That's what you're doing art of right now, right, Plinko?
What?
It's Plinko.
I'm just using this as a reference for drawing the kotatsu.
Well, it looks just like a Plinko board.
You know what you look like?
A Plinko board.
No! You don't look like a Plinko board, my dude.
Okay, I look like Cylaps then.
No, you look like a failure. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, stats. That's a really good question. Probably like really menial things like number of times that I complimented someone, or number of times I high-fived someone, or number of times someone's talked about me when I wasn't aware. I don't know. I really like being talked about for some reason. Did you fall asleep again?
No, I'd like to display the number of times I've manipulated people. That would be a funny number.
You know what else is a funny number?
You?
What?
Exactly, I'm throwing you off.
I don't
Throwing
get
you
it.
off your game. I don't know, it's just sometimes when people say, like, you know what else is something something, and it has nothing to do with them, but then they're just like, me. And it's like, what? I don't get it. So I thought I'll steal the punchline of doing the you bit.
You.
You.
Except it did not make any sense.
I know it doesn't make any sense, and that's the point of it, I think. Either that or people just say it because they're dumb, which is also as likely.
Yeah, a lot of people are stupid.
Yeah, but then where would we be if everyone was smart?
I'm using the isometric paper because it's what you use to graph 3D things,
I kind
and
of
so
noticed that.
it's really easy to make squares look 3D. Cable. Like for me, most eaten food, pasta, most listened to music, country and hobbies, gaming, jogging, cooking, etc. Imagine liking jogging, couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Running is for losers.
Running.
Running.
Da, 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 da. Hey, Lois, can I tell you a fact about me that you might not know?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I mean yes.
Lotus, I am depressed.
I know.
Well, that's why I said you might not know.
I might not. You've been telling me over and over for the past, like, 30 minutes. No, it's coming on, like, an hour now.
Lotus, I no longer feel tired, and I want to keep talking to you now that you're here.
Yeah, I am very entertaining.
Yes. Whereas I am not. For
Well,
I am
you
busy.
are normally super entertaining on your own. Whereas I need people to talk to be entertaining.
That's my shtick, needing people. I am not that funny alone. I have statistically
I think you
checked
are,
it.
though.
No way, no how. Based on
Like,
the statistics of how I've seen my output, there is no better way than multi people.
well, yeah, I mean, being with multiple people is great, but like...
No, that's where I excel in comedy.
No,
That
I mean, like,
and inappropriate
with commentary.
jokes.
With commentary.
Oh.
With commentary, you are able to give, like, decent commentary non-stop by yourself. Where I can't do
Yay.
that. I need people to talk to.
I struggle with it very greatly.
You do it really good.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Lotus, I don't know if you know this, but I'm ever so slightly less depressed.
I don't know. You keep telling me that you're depressed, so I don't really know if I believe that.
Yeah, there was just this sudden change in mood after this notion. Since you failed to acknowledge it, Lotus, now I am ever so slightly more depressed.
What?
You should have just acknowledged it, Lotus.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're definitely less depressed. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me.
I want a high five someday. I want to high five as many people that I meet over the internet as I can.
How many do you have so far?
0. The closest person to me right now is Hidden. So I could always try tracking down Hidden if I use stalker intelligence.
I mean, if you have the money, I wouldn't be opposed to you visiting.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the US. US is funky. The only
That's
reason
sad.
I'd go to the US is if there was greater reason.
What if I drove up to Vancouver, BC?
I don't think I'm near there. I forget the layout of Canada.
Okay, British Columbia is westmost Canada.
Yeah. Oh wait, I've seen your Steam page before. I know where you live. You're on the far west side.
I have my address on my Steam page?
No, just your state, I think.
Oh.
I always
Okay.
look at people's Steam pages because a lot of American friends put their actual states, so then I can point out where they are in the world. I have a stalker mentality, Lotus. Which reminds me, I don't think I actually added you on Steam. I think I just looked at the profile.
Well, I'm not gonna accept it right now. I'm drawing.
Yeah, you don't have to accept it right now. I'm making an acknowledgement.
Hmm.
Now, where to find Lotus? I have to search you up. Except I've already searched you up.
Man, I don't even know how I'm gonna start with this.
Well, you've already started, so good news. Now you don't have to worry about how.
Okay, but I mean with the people, because it's gonna be me, Kumo, and I think Marky and Octo.
Yeah? Alright, so just make 2 people on the left top and right top, and then just put 2 severed heads poking out from the bottom of the other 2. They don't have to be severed, it's just singular heads are easier to do.
Hmm.
I don't actually
Well,
know.
no, I'm trying to think of the poses I want them to do, because, like, originally I was thinking, like, they're all sitting around the table, but
Yeah,
now I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe one person is sitting, another person's, like, leaning back against them.
yeah.
But, like, it's a kotatsu, so you're supposed to have your legs under it, so, like, I don't fucking know.
Sometimes people sit crisscross with just the front half of their legs there.
Maybe it's, like, me and Kumo on the same side of one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so whose face is getting put on the kotatsu?
I'm not having anyone's disembodied head.
No, I said whose face, not whose head. Like, who is this kotatsu gonna be?
Who is the kotatsu? Do you want to be the kotatsu, Cylaps?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I've always dreamt about being a kotatsu.
Okay, you can be the kotatsu. I don't know how I'm gonna make
Yay!
that happen.
Just
I'm
put
just
an eye.
drawing.
Just put a
I'm gonna.
helmet on it.
I'm just gonna put this face as like a decal on the kotatsu.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I don't really know. I'm planning on having a bunch of food on it, so.
Oh, wow. Man, do I have any noteworthy clips from today's 24-hour live stream? Probably not. I would lose my shit if somebody clipped Cylaps is asleep, and then that's just it.
I wanted to, but I was at work.
Oh, great. I want to look at clips, not featured videos. Give me clips. Clips. It's only the one you sent. That's just where I had glitchy Left 4 Dead bits.
Yeah, that glitch never stopped. It was happening when you were in VR chat too.
Yeah, no, it's because for the PNG thing I use to have my little floaty VTuber, you have to turn on an option in Streamlabs for that uh, game capture bit. You have to allow transparency so it doesn't bring in the background. And if you leave that on, but then switch off the VTuber thing and back to another game, it does that whole glitchy effect with the allow transparency.
I see.
So it's very funky. By the way, chat, I might not have been awake. Thank you, vehicle going by honking its horn. I may not have been awake through the whole 24-hour live stream, but I've been actively live for over 24 hours and at least an hour since waking up. So I would call this a win. Anyway, I just wanted to state that.
I'm gonna have everyone wearing comfy clothes
Comfy clothes.
in this drawing.
Why comfy? I want them to be in very discomforting positions, wearing only the most uncomfortable clothes, like scrap clothing. Clothing made out of bits of metal.
Sorry. No, that's just a you thing.
That's not a me thing. I don't wear that type of stuff.
Is that not your whole persona? Is just trash?
No.
Oh.
Maybe in Stardew Valley. In Stardew Valley, my goal was always to speedrun getting the trash can lid helmet or hat. It's just so amazing and awesome. But it's also super rare to get. I forget how rare it is to get, so now I'm gonna look that up. Garbage hat, my favorite thing in all of Stardew Valley. It has a 0.2% chance to be found after opening at least 20 garbage cans. So after you open 20 garbage cans, 0.2. Brilliant. I've gotten the garbage can hat once, and I won it again. Give the hat. I actually have a Minecraft skin of it too, just because I loved it so much. I called it Stardew Silapse, just because Stardew Valley. Doo-doo. Chat, I think she's in artist mode.
What?
Hi,
I
Lotus.
was just listening to you talk about Stardew Valley.
Okay. I just say it all went quiet, and I was just like, oh, well, I don't know if
I'm
there's
asleep now.
anything. You're gonna sleep? Okay, cool.
I said I am asleep.
You are asleep?
Yes.
Sleep. Sleep is for the leek.
Sleep is for the sigh.
No, the leek. The leek. L-E-E-K. The vegetable. Sleep is for that. The leek. I really wish that someone would fund my game League of Legends. It's so much better than that other game. That game has a lack of leaks.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
League of Legends.
Oh, League of Legends.
Leak.
No, I heard.
No, you Lotus.
I am?
Yes. Well, in theory. I don't have enough of evidence to prove that this is the correct fact. I mean, your Twitch name doesn't even support it. So I don't have
no one will ever
any
know my
clue.
real name. Except Typo, because I have accidentally doxed myself a bunch of times in my early Twitch career.
Wow, are there clips of it?
Nope.
Damn it. Is your name a name that begins with a letter from the alphabet?
Yes.
Chat. We've got
Yes, you did it.
this. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, so
You're just gonna
her
go from
name
A to Z.
begins with a letter from the alphabet. Is it the English alphabet?
Yes.
Oh my god, the English alphabet. We're gonna be able to put this together. Okay, let's think
Also,
about this.
I'm a white person in real life, so if that helps at all.
Okay, so by the fact that she gave us this, it must be something that has more reference to race than I thought.
Well, no, it's just that like my name's not like Bonquisha or something.
Okay, guys, we've narrowed it down. Her name is, in fact, not Bonquisha.
Yes.
Now, what could it be? Now, in theory, I don't believe that your name begins with an L or an M.
It does not.
I knew it.
Well,
I'm a
actually, that's not true for my
genius.
last name, but whatever.
We're figuring out first name. I don't give a damn about your last name.
Okay, that's cool. And also, my last name's gonna change in like a few months, so.
Oh, wow. For what reason will it be changing, Lotus?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
I'd like to use phone a friend. Get me Kumo. I don't know where he is or what he's doing, but get me Kumo. He should know.
He's at work.
Sweet.
He's
Where
at
does he
work.
work? I will call. This is a very
I
important
will
for the
answer for him. He's
stream.
literally driving right now.
Sweet. Awesome. Great. Don't worry about it, actually. I don't want to phone a friend when he's driving. Is it for the super obvious reason, or should I just guess the silly answers first?
Well, you have 3, so.
True. Reasons why you would be changing your surname in a few months. You're going into witness protection.
Yes!
I knew it. I am a genius.
I love that. Yes, witness protection because I am Godzilla's daughter.
Oh my god. Hey Lotus, listen, I'm just gonna give you a little advice. It's unwise of you to reveal on a live stream that you're going into witness protection.
Well, my real name's not Lotus, so it doesn't fucking matter.
So another reason why you might be switching your surname in a few months. Huh. Right now I'm just having too much fun standing here as Neptune and just looking in the mirror at myself, making little faces, thinking. Other reasons. I could go for something like, oh, you want to cut ties with your family's background, but that's boring.
That's lame.
I know, that's why I'm not choosing it as my answer. See, I wanted to go with something about you being in debt to the mob. However, I feel like witness protection mainly lines up with that more than anything.
But which mob?
I don't know, the Irish mob?
The Irish mob. That's so accurate.
Accurate? Lotus, are you in debt to the Irish mob?
Oh no, but I have an Irish surname.
Oh my god. Okay, guys, so we've gathered some more details about Lotus. She has an Irish surname, and she's possibly going into witness protection. So, we also know she's white. She made it
Yes.
very clear that she's white, which obviously she's a liar. I can see her right now. She's purple.
Well,
I
I mean,
see
my skin is
color.
pink. I see
Fuck.
color.
I see color. Listen, people say, oh, I don't see color. I see color all the time. I'm not colorblind, and I'm not going to pretend I'm not. Are you running away from the circus?
Is that your second guess?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, legit question. If I was a circus act, what would I do?
You would have a big beard.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know your physical abilities. I don't know what you would excel in. I don't know where you would fit.
I know, but like, what is funny to picture?
Uh, uh, Strongman.
What?
Strongman. Lifting up the super beefy giant weights. I don't know your physical abilities, but in a not rude way, I want to see you become super strongman. I don't know how
Honestly,
much you can lift already, but
it is
strongman would
kind
be
of like a
fun.
mini dream of mine to be a heavyweight lifter.
Perfect. Okay, guys, now we're starting to narrow it down. She keeps giving us these different context clues about a series of different things. We're going to be able to narrow down her first name eventually. But before we get to that, we
Yeah.
do have to figure out that whole thing about the changing the surname in a few months. Because who knows for what reason that she thinks she'll be changing her surname.
Well, you have one more guess.
I have one more guess. Oh boy. Now here's the thing. Do I want to go with my serious answer that I kind of figured I knew from the start, or do I want to go with another silly answer?
I think regardless, I'm gonna tell.
Silly. You're gonna tell? Guys, Lotus is gonna tell. Stop her. That
Stop
ruins
telling
the
on me.
fun. Where's the fun if you don't guess it and have no clue?
I don't know. I like flexing that I'm getting married.
Ah, she spoiled
shit.
it.
Sorry.
Damn it. Guys, you didn't hear a thing. She's not getting married. She's running away with the circus.
Oh!
Yes. To become the strongest of men, but in the circus and a female. Sure, there are strong women, but in a circus act, I will only say strong man. Until I see one who's titled otherwise. Just because I think of the classic circus that goes around, like the carnival bit. Wonder if ringmasters are cool. Oh my god! She's going to the circus with Kumo to get married, and they got the rings from the ringmaster.
That's
It's all
so
coming
funny.
together. Oh my god. I think I'm starting to get this all put together. Okay, so now that we've constructed the story, all we have to figure out is the final detail, which is her first name.
Yep.
So, her first name doesn't begin with an M or an F, or no, wait, M or an L. So we know
Right.
that. We know that, okay. Lotus, what is your name?
That is a very personal question.
That's why I'm asking.
Why?
I'm curious. Chat, don't worry. I'm sure she'll give the detail, and then I can make it look like I came up with it on my own.
I can DM it to you.
I mean, why would you do that? You're leaking your personal information to my eyes.
Because I trust you.
Okay, can I just say, I've known you for how long, by the way, Lotus?
I don't know, like a month?
No, it's definitely been more than a month. At least a
Has
month and a
it?
half. At least. Well,
I
when
don't
did I
remember.
join Milk Tea? It would have been a few months back. No? How did
we meet? I don't even remember how we met.
Milk Tea.
Oh yeah, like on Minecraft. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it would have been the Ender Dragon fight, I'm pretty sure.
Because it was the Ender Dragon fight. So that was May 1st.
Yeah, so then... Oh
so
my god.
It's been 3 months.
It's been
Or
another...
No, 2 months.
Yeah. Another purple person who I've met on the 1st of a month. Because the first time I ever met Mox was April 1st of last year.
Oh, wow.
But, so anyways, can I just say, out of most people I have met, like okay, we've known each other for like 2 months. Out of most people I have met, nobody trusts me. And it's like I've done nothing to break trust or anything, but so many people say, I don't trust you with my information. It's like, I haven't had any slip-ups revealing information I know on streams. I haven't actually leaked anything intentionally. It's like, I have kept anything I've been told in private, or any, like, personal information about people, but people just tell me, oh yeah, I don't know if I can trust you. It's like, why? I mean, you don't have to reveal...
You know?
You don't have to, like, reveal stuff to me. Like, you don't have to if you don't want to. I can understand that. But saying, I can't tell you stuff because I don't trust you. Are you serious? There's people I've known for years.
You sound really mad about that.
I'm just saying, I've known you for 2 months and you're like, you know what, I think I can trust you. What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Why are you so trusting? Or why is everyone else so distrusting?
Because I have a very good, like, radar for trustworthy people.
Okay, guys, it's time to break that radar. You should give me your name, Lotus, and I will not reveal it on stream.
Okay.
Shit. Now I have to decide, Chad, if she does send that to me. Now I'm gonna have to think, am I gonna be a stinky little rat who reveals the name and sticks to what he said he was gonna do? Or am I gonna be a good friend and I'm not gonna reveal the information to anybody like that? Well, here goes what it is. Oh wait, I was looking at the quotes channel in Milk Tea, and I thought you just sent me a quote that is, I don't think I'm starving, but if I was, I'd jump off a cliff. And I thought you were just giving me a message.
I don't think I'm starving, but if I was, I'd jump off a cliff.
It's like I thought you were just
that
like
is like
saying,
right
get
after we
shit
first
on.
met too.
Yeah.
Get shit on.
My real name is that name. Alright, cool. That's a cool name.
Is it really?
It's up to you. But I don't think I would have guessed that name for a while.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay, so guys, we've figured this out. We figured it out. So now we got the first name.
The amazing deduction.
Okay, so we've got the first name. We've got the reason for the surname change. We've got an estimated location on where the event is taking place for the marriage. And we know who's conducting it. So now all we have to do is get more information on Kumo, where we're missing out on this this third party here. We need more information on Kumo. So what can I break down about Kumo?
I don't know. I've doxed him a lot more than I've even doxed myself.
I see. So Kumo has a lot of information that's been revealed. That's good to know.
Well, literally just me accidentally saying his name.
No. If you accidentally say his name, then everything
Yeah.
everything goes bad.
'Cause I've been Lotus for a lot longer than he's been Kumo.
And I've been Cylaps. Just
For how
as a
long?
thing to know.
Okay.
It would have been I rebranded for a third go, and that's when I started doing my YouTube stuff, but it would have been longer than. Actually, no, I can just check my YouTube channel and look at the About page. This would have been back March 16th, 2017. Because I made my YouTube channel solely with that name. So yeah, it would have been 2017 March. But anyway, shoot, what was I on about? I feel like I had a plan.
Oh, well,
Course of
you were trying to
action.
dox Kumo.
Yeah, doxing Kumo, figuring out his story. I know he's a spider guy. Did he ever get bit by a radioactive spider?
Are you asking if his name is Peter Parker?
Did he ever get bit by a radioactive spider?
I don't actually know if he's even been bit by a normal spider.
Ah. That doesn't help. Please give better responses.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. No.
Okay, thank you for the response. Okay, so does he have any ties to the circus or witness protection or the Irish mob? I don't know as much about Kumo. I mean, I've had very little run-ins with him personally. It's mainly through Lotus existing or the Ender Dragon fight. He played with a door once. Oh, that was awesome. I wish I could do that again.
He's from the south.
He's from the south. Okay. So,
His dad
he's
has a
from the
really nice country accent.
Okay, so I've determined he's from the South Pole.
Oh!
So,
You know what? Yes.
his greatest enemy is Santa Claus. So, with that knowledge in mind, could he be going into some type of witness protection? Or is
He's
he
going
going
into
to
Santa witness protection.
force the elves to go into witness protection after he murders Santa?
Plot twist.
He can't murder Santa.
Why not?
Because Santa's already dead.
What?
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe. Except my mother is that one chick from Mortal Kombat who kisses and then kills people. With the kiss.
Okay, alright.
Sorry, Kumo, you were too late. My mommy can take on Santa better than you can.
I did not know your mom had murder kisses.
I didn't know either.
This is the first time I'm hearing about your mom.
I was a 4-year-old kid, and I just saw Santa Claus just completely die. And I was just like, oh shit. Where am I going to get my presents from now?
Okay,
Anyway.
I figured out the poses for everybody.
Wow.
So, Lotus and Kumo are cuddling on one side, and Marky's gonna be like trying to shove a piece of takoyaki in Octo's face while he's like, ew.
Alright. Okay, wait. Let me think here. How can I construct this all together? So, with the knowledge I have, so Lotus is going into witness protection and is getting married to Kumo at a circus with the ringmaster. Okay? She could possibly be in debt to the Irish mob. That is also a possibility. And Kumo's from the South Pole wanting to kill Santa, who he doesn't already know is dead. Kumo doesn't need to go into the witness protection for his own reasons. However, he'll probably have to tag along with Lotus for it because of the marriage. So maybe they're going to get married under false names. And that's why they're changing that Lotus is changing her name up in the future within the next few months. So then once Lotus gets married, she'll no longer be Lotus. She will be this random person with a random name that's probably not as cool as a normal name because it was given to her by the government.
Wonder what kind of government names people get from witness protection.
We should ask someone in witness protection.
I don't think that we have access to people in witness protection.
I have access to someone in witness protection.
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they should have revealed that they were in witness protection, but... No, I don't actually, no. But wouldn't it be funny if I was just like, oh yeah, I know someone in witness protection. They're my
What's
neighbor
their
next
name?
door. And then
I know someone.
there's just the mafia heads watching the Scilapse 24-hour stream. It's just like, that son of a bitch! I knew he ran over there. I knew he moved to Canada. Can't believe he moved that far away. But now we know where he is. He is in this exact location. We are coming to kill him now. Thank you, Scilapse. And I'll just be like, welcome, Mr. Viewer. Thanks for the follow.
Both of you to assume that the mafia follows you.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Could you imagine a bunch of grunts who also have murdered people before, just all sitting down and watching me play VR chat? Just stood in front of a mirror, making my face look funny by putting it at different angles. That'd be hilarious.
I know, right?
If you're a part of any type of mafia, please drop me a follow. I would love to have more mafia viewers. Organized crime, Lotus. It's organized crime. Oh boy. I'm making noise. And moving around and hurting my arm. I thought a random person just started running up to me, but it was actually just a picture of VR chat model. Excuse me.
Wow, that was a wonderful burp.
Thank you. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I love sharing my burps with my friends.
I love sharing my burps with my friends.
I see a friend and I'm just like, eh. And then they're like, thank you, I appreciate that. And I'm just like, you're very welcome. I will be sure to try running to you the next time I have to make a burp. I am a good friend, I assume.
Indeed.
I assume I am a good friend. I could be mistaken. However, statistically, I think I am more good than bad. But then again, I could be incorrect. Maybe I'm just the worst one of all, and you just don't know, because you don't know me personally.
I mean, you didn't dox me, so that's pretty good. By my standards.
Okay, Emma.
I honestly don't know where to put Marky. Like, I'm trying to, like, think about it. I don't know.
On the table. Cook the duck and eat her. I hear no objections.
I'm thinking about it. Well, no, I'm thinking about having Marky's, like, duck form holding up, like, an octopus tentacle.
Ah, sweet. There's a light there. I didn't know that. Maybe I should have sat over on one of these chairs. Or by the fire pit that I can just stand in. I've been in
Okay,
VR
issue.
chat
I
for so
don't
much
know how to.
longer.
I don't know how to draw ducks.
Okay, we'll basically make a lump and then give it 2 sticks that make like a triangle, but take away one of the sides of the triangle, and now you have a duck.
Thank you. That's so helpful.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of assistance, you know, as an artist and everything. You know, I really just want, like, I'm not a big artsy person, but I really just want to come out of nowhere with, like, a super amazing piece of artwork and just be like, yeah, I made it. And then it's like, I genuinely did, and it's not stolen, but then everyone thinks it's stolen because it doesn't fit my shtick. And I would find that very funny. Oh, that reminds me. I've dropped my ideas for doing art-related things because I wanted to do stuff for the first time I played Monster Prom. However, I've decided against it because it's just going to take a lot more work and also, or a lot more time, rather. And also, it's janky as heck to try figuring out how to draw and do all that because I do everything on a super laggy tablet. But I've decided I do want to learn how to use Source Filmmaker again.
I just realized I don't have your Discord reactive.
Yeah. Oh well. Who needs a reactive Discord when I could just be like, hey, what up? It's me, Silapse.
Every single second.
Every single second that thing is lit up. By the way, out of curiosity, when it comes to the reactive images, do you know if someone has to set it up for themselves, or can someone else set it up for them?
Well, you need the, what's it called? You need the Discord.
You need the Discord.
Yeah, you need their Discord login.
Okay, no, that's what I was saying, because important. When he and I were playing, he tried setting up a little reactive image for me. And the thing is, I told him, like, no, I think you need, like, my Discord login. Like, I have to set it up. And he kept saying, no, you don't have to do that, because I can do it like this, and do. I'm just like, no, I don't think that's how it works. And he wasn't having it working, and he was like, I don't understand why it's not working. And I was like, oh, well, the bunch of VTuber pals I know who do the little reactive images on their streams, they were just kind of hanging out and doing boop-a-doop-a-doo, and this is what I've been told. And then he was like, yeah, but that's for VTubers. I'm like, no, I'm just talking about the Discord reaction thing. And it's like,
Wow.
It was fun, though. I had a still image when we played golf. Do you like...
I'm sad that I missed out on Golf with Friends and Uno.
Yeah, that's too bad. You should have just not worked.
Well, I should have just not gone to sleep.
Oh.
Because I was asleep for most of that.
Oh. I thought that was around the time you do the work.
Well, I woke up and you guys were doing Uno.
Yeah. Now, hold on a moment. There's something I want to see. I'm curious, where is it that you set up the Discord React? Is that like, what type of thing do you pull up for that when it comes to menu options in your streaming application?
Oh, it's a browser source.
Browser source. Cool.
So, like, if you wanted to set mine up right now.
That's what I wanted to do, just as a test, because while I have you here, why not?
Yeah, it's a browser source.
Now, where the heck are those things?
Mine is at the very top, like just below Octo's.
No, I mean, I have no clue where the channel is. I forget.
Oh, it's a milk tea. It's called Discord Reactive.
Discord. There it is. Reactive link. Got it. Now, let me see here. Do I copy the link or do I just have it open in the browser?
No, you gotta copy it.
Got it. Copied. All
Copy
right.
link and then open as a browser source.
Browser source. Media source or browser source? Where's browser? Ah, there it is. Browser source. I will name it browser source URL. It can be right there. Boom. That is the thing. Look at that, guys. It is Lotus.
Wow, it me.
Wow, I'm just having Neptune staring at you from across the room now.
Oh my god. Me and Neptune having a staring contest.
You are bigger than me.
Why?
Because you just appear that way.
I mean, you can shrink it down.
What if I made you colossal?
Oh yeah, you could do that too.
Nah,
I
that
have you
might...
as like the same height as me.
I'm going to put you on the far end, but first I'm going to reference heights. I just made you relatively the exact same height my little pixel boy is.
Lit.
You can go right over here in the corner. There we go. You now exist.
Thank you for giving me existence, Father.
You are welcome. Can I just say, I forget any of the context, but both you and Mox became my mother this
What?
stream, and I don't
What?
remember the context. At separate times, one time Mox became my mother, and I forget why, and then later on when you came back, you
Oh yeah, and
also
you
did
made it
something that
mother
became my mother.
streams.
Oh, that was it. That was what it was. Either that or there was something before that that generated the idea. Now then, okay, now that I've looked at Twitter, it's time for me to close Twitter and be on my merry way. That is staying here still, but just saying that I'm closing Twitter.
Yes, I am proud of you for closing Twitter.
Thank you. I'm gonna reopen Twitter now.
Oh, okay. Why don't you read some tweets?
Read some tweets. I think my feed is just loaded up with things about Technoblade right now.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. This one's different. What the fuck is a Sonic?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Love that.
There's this... I always get stuff about VTubers because I am now VTuber. And this one VTuber that just appeared in my feed based off my likes says, "Mommy is proud of you. Just keep doing your best." And then it's like that friend head pat hugs Twitter thing. And it's an overly large-breasted lady.
Oh.
What else do I have that isn't just people talking about the funky stuff? Oh, hey, Ruby's getting a film. That's
I don't know how to draw
funky.
braids.
Yeah. Hold on, I've gotta mute my desktop audio for a sec, just so I can watch a Technoblade clip. Because it's just one of my favorite. Nobody can hear you on my end now. I'm sorry, but this is more important. Yes. It's a clip of him, like, when he was playing the role of, like, a guy stealthing around an area, but he always types to his chat without actually saying anything or muting up. And then he just does the massive keyboard mash during, like, lore. It's awesome, and I love it. Alright, now I am back to being active.
Alive and vocal?
Oh yeah, alive and vocal. I was going to say that, but I was like, no. I usually say that when it's someone who isn't that. How do I flip
Well,
this?
if you're not alive and vocal, then how are you ever gonna be alive and vocal?
I don't know. I'm gonna transform you, Lotus. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Now you are up here, so you do not get in the way of my Neptune faces. Actually, come to think of it, I've been in my own way of the Neptune faces. Guess I gotta go up there too. There we go, all fixed. Now there's plenty of room for Neptune
I'm just making
faces.
myself super cute.
Yeah. Why?
I think I'm adorable.
Oh. I see. I think I'm Scilabs.
I think you're right.
Yeah, it's just a hunch. Now then, what was I gonna do? Drugs! I've decided that after a long time of thinking and after the failure that was surviving my 24-hour live stream, I should go down the road of drugs.
I
Do I
approve.
hear any objections?
I wholeheartedly and enthusiastically approve of this decision.
Alright, Lotus, I now question my friendship to you because I do not support the notion of doing drugs for myself.
What was I supposed to say? I'm
You should have
supporting you
said,
because I'm your friend.
don't do drugs over falling asleep for an hour and a half. Like a normal person would. Not a big
But we're
fan
not
of
normal
just...
people.
Yeah, but I mean everyone's abnormal to a degree.
That's fair.
So that doesn't really say much. If anything, being considered normal is the abnormal. That's how it is.
I don't know, I feel like Kumo's a very normal person.
Like normal or abnormal normal?
Just
Like
like, I don't
society's
know.
defined normal, or normal as in
Well,
what it actually is to be normal?
he's a human.
What?
I know, he's a spider. Oh, my bad. I doxed him again!
Okay. This opens up a big gap, a big bridge of possibilities now pertaining to the story that we were on about before, about Lotus and Kuma.
Yeah.
Now, how does a human fuck a spider? Or,
Oh!
how does a human fuck a moth?
Well, I'm not a moth, I'm a kaiju. That
Kaiju. Let
looks
me
like a
look at
moth.
what a kaiju is. Because I forget. I've heard the name, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, that's an anime. Let me look more thoroughly into like a wiki page. What is a kaiju? Oh, that makes more sense then. I understand. Well, now I have even more questions. How does a human fuck a kaiju?
A really good question.
Which sounds like the more entertaining one to go off of? How does a human fuck a kaiju, or how does a human fuck a moth?
I don't know. Like, I feel like a human does not fuck a kaiju. A kaiju fucks a human.
Hmm. I don't know why, but I just imagined Godzilla and Duke Nukem.
I love that.
Big fan of Godzilla X Duke Nukem. Sometimes I see both of them in the same post, and I'm just like, oh boy, I ship it. It's like shipping Naruto and Garfield.
Do you ship Naruto and Garfield?
No, but Zoe does from Monster Prom, so I guess I do now because of that.
You are a simp for Zoe.
Yes. Oh, Lotus, we're on Twitch. Lotus,
What?
that word, you can't just throw that around.
I can't?
Well, here's the thing. They say you can't. They say it's a banned term, and if you use it, bad things happen. But it's like they haven't really doubled down on a lot of people saying it, so it's like I think it should be fine. But in accordance to what they've stated, it's not allowed. However, a lot of people say it anyways, so I wouldn't worry too heavily about it. Just don't go saying it too much, unless you want to really test the waters.
Moths can't swim.
I can't swim. Do you know how hard
Why?
it is to swim?
It's very easy.
I nearly got drowned at my swimming lessons.
Why would you do this?
Why would I do what?
Drown.
You think I decided to drown?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
a
what you do all the time.
I'm a
You do
hydrophobic.
this
I
all
don't
the
even like the
time!
water. Name one time I have drowned in real life.
Okay. I don't even know you in real life.
Exactly.
You won't even tell me your name.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think I've told anybody my name.
Oh.
There's like one streamer who I brought up my name to because it was the same name as like a video game character they were trying to remember the name of. And then they asked, like, how do you remember this really obscure character's name? And I was just like, oh yeah, it's because it shares my name. And I was like, oh, wait. I doxed myself. But I had so much fun being like, haha, I share a name with character.
Okay, what game is it from?
The game is literally about the character.
Oh.
If I give the game, you've got it.
If you, it would be obvious. Okay,
It'd be
sorry.
super obvious. But anyway, I want to get back to the drowning story. Can I tell the
Right.
drowning story?
Yes.
Okay, so I never learned how to swim. I still can't swim. And I'm a
That's
hydrophobic. So I don't like the water as well. But basically, we have swimming levels, you know, level 1, 2, 3, 4, going on up and up.
Yeah.
And it was like mandatory school swimming lessons. And my family was like, we don't care if you're afraid of the water, you gotta learn to swim. And it's like, I'm not saying that's wrong, but the water terrified me. It was my biggest fear for the longest time. And basically I was in swimmer 1 almost every single year, and I never passed it. And oh god, I gotta follow. Hold on, I gotta read this out loud. Unless you want me to
Who
mute.
followed you?
Unless you want me to mute. Do you want me to mute?
I do not give a shit. Read it out loud.
Okay, thank you, Dragon Alex 1711 for the follow. Appreciate it. Now then, about my story about nearly drowning. But yeah, I never passed swimmer 1 year after year. And then one time they mixed up my paperwork, I guess, is what they said. And
Oh.
they put me into swimmer 2, and it's like you're supposed to be able to, like, you know, tread water and float, like, you know, the basics, but also, you know, swim a little, just outward. So they took us to the deep end, and they were just like, oh, hey, okay, so we're gonna have every one of you, you know, jump into the deep end and then go and swim. And it's like properly jump in, like not by the walls, but like further into the water so you can't use the walls.
Oh no.
And I tried like explaining since the very start, like I didn't pass swimmer 1. I am terrified of the water and I can't swim. And the lady instructor was just like, that's too bad, like that's not true, because otherwise you wouldn't be here. And I was just like, I can't swim. What do you expect me to do? And it's like, you're just saying that so you don't have to go in. It's like, no, when a kid tells you I can't swim, don't throw me in the deep end, that means I can't swim, don't throw me in the deep end.
Oh
But
no.
basically I kept saying, like, can I have a life jacket? Or, you know, can I stick close to the wall and not jump in, but, like, you know, dip myself in? And she was just like, no, you gotta
Yeah.
jump out there. And I was like, I can't. I'm gonna drown that way. And then she was just like, all right. Like, I was the last one to go. And she was like, all right, you're not doing this on your own. So she threw me in. And I straggled my way to try getting to a wall so that I could grab it, because I was starting to go under, and I think I was under for maybe like 10 seconds, and then I managed to swim my way up. Funnily enough, I was able to swim my way up, and I grabbed the
Wow.
wall, and then she told me, like, no, let go of the wall, you gotta swim all the way to the shallow end, and I'm like, I can't swim. And then, like, partway through the second swimmer level, like one of the ladies who worked in the office of the swimming instruction place came by and was just like, "Oh, hey, we actually messed up his paperwork. He's actually supposed to be in swimmer 1." And I was just like, "Thank God." But yeah, I didn't have to go back to swimmer 2 since, and I was very happy with it, because that was very scary as a kid, being thrown in by an adult, being told, yeah, you're supposed to be able to swim, so go swim, and then nearly going under. Like, I wasn't under long enough to properly drown, I don't think, but it definitely, you know, when you're a kid who knows they can't swim and you're thrown into a situation like that, like, your first instinct is, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
That's what mine is. And I was always a skittish kid and an anxious
Oh.
kid, so I didn't speak out too much. So when I was put into swimmer 2, I was
I'm
like,
getting called by my manager.
oh, you do that. You deal with that. That's all good. Anyways, chat. Assuming she can't hear me, I don't know. Did she deafen? No, she didn't. Oh, no. She's not even muted, chat.
Hello?
She's not even muted. I'm gonna...
I
Doop doop. By the way, chat, I have Lotus muted, of course, so that we don't have that stuff going on. She's got her own stuff, and I didn't know if I should have muted it or not, or what to do about that. So I just decided to go with this. So it's all good like that. Give a moment for that to settle, and then I'm gonna unmute this now, and then I'll unmute in Discord. All right, I
Oh
wanted.
shit! I forgot to mute my microphone.
Yeah, don't worry. On my end, I don't know if it was of any importance, but I muted my desktop audio and I muted my mic in Discord just so
Oh,
I could make sure I didn't interrupt there. I thought you were gonna deafen, so I was like, oh, or mute too. And I
because
was
it had
just like,
already been
oh,
ringing. It was almost done ringing, so I was just like, gotta answer.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. I understand.
Hi, Sage.
So,
Sage went.
anyways,
Sage went. All the things in the office. You don't say.
yeah. So, anyways, I nearly drowned, and it was very scary. And it definitely did not help with my fear of water. If anything, I think it just made me more afraid of water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm. At least there was a more understanding teacher, swimming teacher, later down the line, because there was one who brought a pool floaty and brought me to the deep end on that, and then took the floaty away and made me try to tread water, but kept the floaty close enough where if I didn't think I was going to make it, I could grab it. That was a bit comforting. But the person who throws me in when I say I can't swim and I'm not meant to be here, it was not a good time.
Does not sound like a good time.
Honestly, have a body of water near me and I will just stick to the high ground as much as I can.
That is, it's so funny how people never really learn to swim, because I was one of those kids where I was in that toddler mom swimming program
Yeah,
where I was a water child from the day I was born pretty much.
yeah.
And I was on a swim team in elementary school.
Oh boy. Oh, do you remember Snoo Wolf?
No, I don't.
That's Mox's partner.
No, I know. I was
Oh.
joking because of course I remember Snoo Wolf.
Well, listen, when you say you don't, I gotta remember. But anyways, they also never learned to swim.
Oh, I
They
see.
just told me this on my 24-hour stream, and I was just like, oh, sweet. It's not just me
Me
now.
too.
But that was another thing.
Oh,
So it's
Sage
like
is also a water baby.
a water baby, born in water.
No, taught how to swim at a very, very young age.
Yeah, at birth, when they were birthed into water.
Apparently, his dad taught him how to swim by throwing him in water, so that's fun.
Did after the birth, was he picked up and then thrown back into the water?
You just took your first breath? Get back in there.
Learn to hold it for longer.
You gotta train your lungs.
Inhale the water, but don't die from drinking too much.
Yes.
Anyways, if anyone tries to throw me in the water, I freak out. So if you ever meet me and there's a body of water and you want to get me wet with it, I will go crazy.
Don't worry, Silaps. If we ever hang out in real life and we go to a pool, I will not force you to get in the water, but I will splash you. What? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
don't
still
know what noise you're making.
hydrophobic. I'm still hydrophobic, Lotus.
I know, it's like playful.
That terrify me. I
It
got
would terrify
invited.
you.
The thing is, I got invited to like a water gun, water balloon fight party for someone's birthday, and I went there and I hoped they would like not try to get me. Like I thought they'd be like understanding of like, oh hey, it's a terrifying thing. And it's like, but I didn't want to leave my friend like not be there for his birthday, so I was like, I'll go. And then I didn't even come in clothes to get wet because I just wore my normal clothes. And everybody was like camping around every location ready to spritz me with water, throw water balloons, or spray a hose in my direction. And I'd keep just barely getting away every time. I would be in fear. Also, goodbye, Sage. That's fine. It's nice to say goodbye. But you know,
Well, okay. I
brothers
didn't know it was a
never say
legit
goodbye.
phobia.
What do you mean you didn't know it was a legit phobia? What did you think it was?
Well, when you said, like, hydrophobic, I thought you just meant, like, you don't like how it feels.
No. Actually, I
Not
think
like,
there's...
water!
No, I'm terrified of the water. I've been saying that for a while.
No, I thought you just meant swimming! I don't know!
No. I've learned, like, over the years, obviously I've grown to be a bit more comfortable with a lot of water-related situations. Like, I've always liked the rain. I've become accustomed to showers, which, I mean, I've been fine with that for a while, but the idea of pressurized water going after me when I was like, I think 10, that would have spooked me a bit. Especially since I think that was around the time I was put into swimmer 2. But yeah, it's like I learned from that. Hand washing has always been a fine thing for me. That I'm fine with. It's mainly over time, it's become like more sudden water and bodies of water. That's the primary ones.
So,
Yeah.
no splashing.
I'm just not a fan of getting wet.
That's fair. Kumo doesn't like moisture. Like, he refuses to, like, wear lotion or chapstick or anything. And he always takes really short showers.
I am very similar, except people keep pressuring me into doing it anyways. It's very dumb.
I respect people with phobias.
Yay.
Like, my best friend in real life has a horrible phobia of spiders and a horrible phobia of snakes. And so every time we hang out, I never, ever, ever try to make her go in our room.
And never, ever, ever let Kumo near them.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Gotta look out for every single angle.
Yes.
Do you have any major phobias, Lotus?
Needles. Absolutely. I hate needles.
That is
I will
completely
bawl.
fine.
I will bawl like a baby.
I didn't know
I
babies could
cannot
play
get
basketball.
I could not get a flu shot without like crying for like 10 minutes beforehand.
Oh yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah. I don't think I
So
became okay with needles until I was 19, and I'm currently 20.
I'm also currently 20. My birthday was
Sweet.
like 2 weeks ago.
Man, now I have to ratio myself to a 20-year-old who's getting married, whereas I don't even have a partner.
Aren't you ace?
I mean, the thing is with asexuals, it's like it over I've done more deep dives into asexuality, but it's more so like the sexual attraction. And you can still have like romantic feelings, right?
I see. Yes.
And also, over time, I was always just anti dating. I never had an interest or anything like that. But it's like over like the recent year, I've just kind of had that discovery where I'm like, I want to look into the pursuit of that, and that's what I'm working towards. Not that
I
it's a
see.
super high goal where it's like I need somebody or I'm going to die alone and I will be super depressed. It's not like that. Because I know a lot of people reach a point of desperation if it's like, I haven't dated somebody and I'm 20 years old. Whatever shall I do? But I also find it funny because before I've had this change of heart, I've been asked out by 19 different people and I've rejected them all.
You counted?
Yes, I found it ironic that the asexual was getting confessions. And also, it's because people would tell me, oh, you're just saying you're asexual because nobody wants to be with you. And I was just like, lo and behold, my belt. It was a flex. It was a flex, and I feel bad that I use people as a flex, but it was a flex.
I mean, when people claim something that's incorrect about you, you gotta correct them.
Yeah. And that was my favorite thing, was just being like, oh, hey, it's like, nobody wants you, and that's why you're saying you're asexual. No, no, I've rejected people. I've rejected men. I've rejected women. None of them. None of them. I
Wow.
haven't. Here's the thing. I haven't had any interactions, or rather, here's my standard. As far as I've been finding for my own self-discovery, I don't have an interest in men. I'm not homophobic, but I don't have an interest in men. I have an interest in women. That I know from a past feeling. And transgender and non-binary folks, I know nothing about because I've never felt or did not feel for any. So that's kind of something to still figure out. But as far as I'm aware, I think it's the females who have priority.
So, like, hetero-romantic, asexual?
I guess. I guess that is what I would say. Yes. And also another thing, just because you were thrown off by the other bit about asexuals, it's like asexuals can still go about having like sexual intercourse and all that. It's still like something that some do. It's not like you're asexual so you never do that. I'm not saying I guarantee I would, but I mean if I had a partner who wanted to, I probably would.
I mean, that makes sense.
Hmm.
So you're a non-sex repulsed asexual.
I guess.
Because some people, like, I saw, like, an interview where it was, like, one of those Anthony Padilla
I was
interviews.
about to
Where,
say, was it Anthony? Was it Anthony Padilla?
yeah, yeah.
And
But it
it's
was
like
the
the
guy, there was the guy that was, like, there's sex repulsed and, I guess, just non-sex repulsed. I don't remember what the non, just, like, I don't know.
yeah. I get
But,
it though.
uh, fun fact about me and Kumo, both of us thought that we were asexual for a little bit because we were with partners that sexually abused us.
Oh,
That's not
okay.
really a fun fact.
It's an interesting fact at the very
I mean,
least.
but we both had, like, points in our life where we were like, yeah, we're asexual.
Yeah.
Because this is what sex is like, and sex is bad.
Sex is not good. I
Sex
do
is
not
not good.
recommend.
And then we met each other and we were like, never mind.
Never mind, sex is good.
Yeah, sorry, I did not mean to make it that, like, dark the way that I was doing it. I meant for
Listen.
the emphasis to be on, we thought we were ace.
I mean, I got that. Listen, sometimes you have to present it in a way that, it's gonna sound bad, but it's like the overall meaning gets across better if you add that detail. Because if you try to tiptoe around it, it just becomes a lot more confusing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've always
Well-
just... Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going like, well,
Well, that's the end of that story. Guess we'll just leave it there. Do 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 do. No, but anyways, that's been my whole shebang. Because it's like for the past like year or so, I've been going down like that's my discovery path. Like I usually don't have those self-discovery moments because it's like growing up I was just like, yeah, I know exactly what I am and nothing has changed for the most part. And it's like that's the only thing that I've actually been conflicted about. And so that's like my little self-discovery thing and I'm enjoying learning. And also
yay.
I have Asperger's, right?
I mean, I did not know that.
Well, I use an autism tag on my Twitch because of that. But I have Asperger's, which
Okay.
I don't know how informed you are of that.
I used to date someone who had it, so somewhat.
Okay, just as an example though, for the main reason I bring this up is like, my lack of understanding for like social situations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when it comes to stuff like that, like for the longest time, I was also just really oblivious or did not understand like people coming on to me for the longest time. And it's like I don't know if that had something to do with the Asperger's or if it was just general obliviousness, but it's like there were so many social situations where apparently people were really like coming on to me and apparently I didn't notice at all. And I just find it funny.
That reminds me, this is like, I don't know why this reminded me of this, but one time when I was in 6th grade,
Yeah.
it was when I don't remember what it was called, but there was a game going around amongst like my year where you dare people to ask other people out and then say never mind if they say yes or whatever, like just to be a dick, I guess.
Oh.
But someone did it to me. Like, I was never a part of it because I was like, no, I'm not gonna play that. That's stupid.
It does sound pretty dumb.
And so, but I was in guitar class, and I sat at the front of the class, and I didn't talk to anybody because I just like playing guitar. And there was this group of boys in the back of the class, and then one of the guys came up like he was gonna get a bathroom pass. Then he turned around to me and he was like, "Lotus, you want to go out?" And I was like, "No."
Do you mean outside? Because I mean, sure, I could use some fresh air. That'd be fun.
Well, I was like so caught off guard, but I like didn't like him at all. So I was like, "No, thanks." And he was like, "Oh," and then he walked away back to his friends, and I was just like, I hope he wasn't being sincere because then I was just a dick. But that game was going around, so I just was like, I'm not taking that fucking risk. I'm not getting my heart broken in 1 second.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like you gotta feel like a bit of passion behind it, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like if somebody just comes up to you and is like, "Hey, wanna go out?" It's like, no, fucking. If you're gonna ask me out, make it something special. Make it something noteworthy. This is gonna be a big event in our lives. Don't just go, "Hey, wanna go out?" No.
You know what I fucking hate?
Sweep me off my feet, motherfucker.
You know what I hate?
What do you
When
hate?
people date just to date and not date for like a partner.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that. I hate when people do that. It's like, why would you date someone if you don't want to like spend your life with them? Jesus.
To date around, find what sticks.
And I'm a hypocrite because I have had a rebound person, but
Oh.
in my defense, that was the person who made me think I was ace, so
Oh. Well,
I have had a very weird dating history.
yeah. Man, it's probably I don't know if I'd say a better dating history actually than mine.
Go on.
Well, my history is non-existent.
Oh, right. I probably should have used context clues for that one.
I mean, rejecting 19 people. That's a little something to think of.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's like, long story short. Well, okay, I've only ever dated 3 people, but it's like the first person made me touch starved, the second person touched me too much, and the third person is Kumo.
I really like the third person. They seem
I
pretty
do too.
cool.
I love him. I love him with
Wow.
all my heart.
All of your heart. But you
Yes.
need some of your heart so that you don't, so the blood keeps pumping and you don't die.
I would die for him.
Okay, but you won't be able to marry him if you're dead.
Okay, that's a good point.
Wait until marriage and then die for him.
That's another way to say waiting until marriage.
It's like, put off death until after marriage. That way then he can be like, oh no, now it's my wife who died. No. It's not just my girlfriend or my fiance, it's my wife.
I like how you saying that implies that he has had dead girlfriends before.
I mean, I don't know Kumo's history.
Like, oh no, it's my wife this time.
Yeah. Oh, but a point I wanted to get to before I forgot about it is like, you know the love confession things?
Yeah.
Just about how I was just like, sweep me off my feet. Don't give me just a half-assed, oh, wanna go out? I don't count the ones that were just like that. Like, I'm counting the ones that people were a bit more passionate with. If I were to count the times where people just kind of said it blandly, I'd have a bit more. But those ones I just didn't keep track of because I didn't, they weren't sincere by my standards. But it's like, I think if I was to confess to somebody, I would want it to be something passionate, and I'd want it to be upfront. I wouldn't want it to be like, for example, like a text saying like, oh, I like you, because do, which...
That's really funny, because that was the first time I ever confessed to someone. I was having a panic attack at my house, and I told him, I was just like, I've liked you for 5 years, and you never noticed! And he was like, I did notice. And it was so sad.
Yeah, the sad thing is, here's the thing, I do have confession stories from my own perspective, but the thing is, I've never asked anybody out. Because I have this mindset where it's like, the idea where it's like, if you confess to somebody, then over time you'll be able to see if you truly like them? Or if they'll truly like you now that, that idea's out there?
I haven't heard that, but it actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, basically there's this whole thing where it's like, confess to somebody that you like them, but, don't ask them out, and then, they'll have that in the back of their head, and it'll influence them to think about you more when it comes to romantic interests.
I see.
But basically...
That also... Sorry, that reminded me of that one Tumblr post where the chick Pavloved some dude.
Yeah.
Go on.
But basically, so I have 2 confession stories. One was just, I was in high school, and I thought to myself, like, it was, I think, the last year, or it was close to the end of the second to last year, and I was just like, I've gone through all of high school almost, and I've never had a high school crush, and I want to have that opportunity. So I picked one of my two female friends, and I was just like,
Wow.
okay, if I wanted to consider pursuing one, like, I know it's the thing you said earlier about the dating for the sake of dating. I didn't want to go for the dating, I just wanted to experience a crush.
Oh,
So it's like, I wanted to know what that feeling was like before I was out of high school. So I was like, okay, which of the two people? I guess I prefer this person, so I guess I'll say they're my crush. And the thing is, that female friend was actually like fairly popular with a lot of the males liking her. So it's like I was kind of like, it's a good scapegoat too, because then I could just be like, well, a lot of people like her, so it's like I'm just one in the crowd.
you're just one of the guys.
So then I have an easier escape if things go wrong. Uh, no,
What? I
that's
don't know what that's
that's
supposed to mean.
no, that's scummy. I just mean like if it went embarrassing, then it's like I'm just another one of the people who was embarrassing from the pile. So it's like it's not just that one guy who confessed. I'm just one of several.
I just realized that I got a new model and I forgot to download it.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, I'm gonna do that right now while we're talking.
Okay, I'm gonna continue with my story.
Yep.
But so the first one, I don't really count my first crush as much of a crush as it is like I the thing is I feel scummy about it because I kind of played off my feelings like just kind of saying, "Oh yes, I'm feeling all these feelings," when really I was like, I like this person, like, platonically, but I'm not really
Yeah.
feeling like overly attached to them, but it's like I really tried making it seem like I was interested, and it's like I did confess to them, but my deal is it's like if I truly want to pursue a person, I think I'll actually ask them out. But if I'm just sort of like testing the waters, it's like I think I'll confess and leave it at that for a little, see how that plays out. But basically, so the first one, I just did a text confession, and I was like, I don't think I like that. Because the thing is, it was mainly because I accidentally slipped up some words, and instead of refuting something, because they were like asking questions, because I was just like, guys, I have all these pent up feelings. What do I do? And then everyone was trying to deduce who I liked, and it's just like, because I wanted to express it to somebody. I didn't just want it to be to myself, because I was like, I mean, I have these feelings, but it's like, I don't know what to do with them. So when I started doing that, everyone was playing detective, and the person themselves was like, "Okay, I'm fairly certain you don't like guys, and I know you don't know that, or you're not friends with that many female people. There's like me and this other one." And I had a few other like female people I got along with, but when it comes to like friends, I think I only had the two. And the person was just like, "Is it this person?" And I was like, I'm not saying anything. And then they're like, "Wait, is it me?" And it's like I forget how it came into the context of the situation, but there was like a high school graduation thing. Maybe I gave a clue, because I'm also obsessed with leaving clues for people to figure stuff out. I think I might have said like, "Oh yeah, there was something at a graduation ceremony." Like it wasn't a graduation ceremony, but like an award ceremony. And I said it was somebody who was up there through the time. And there were a lot of female people, so I was like, oh, okay, they're not going to be able to weed it out. And then the female person is like, I don't think you really knew any of the people who were up there. Is it me? And I was just like, well, you got me. And then I broke down the crush, and I was just like, okay, it's awkward now. And I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I got the confession bit out of the way. Now I'll see how I feel about that. But the thing is, right after I did the confession, I pretty much lost interest. And then the thing is, everybody held that over me for the next, like, the rest of the year. And they were just like, ooh, I'm the first person you had ever had a crush on, because the girl was kind of cocky at times. And then, like, my male friends were just like, oh, dude, I can't believe you had a crush, haha, funny. Like, I don't know, playful, funny, but also very embarrassing way. And I just wanted to forget it because it made things very awkward. But yeah, that was the first one, and then the second, and I'd say more true one at the time, was like somebody I knew on Discord for a while, like about 2 years, I think, at the time. Basically, I don't know if you've heard of Luname or the gotcha games, where it's like the dress-up character games.
Sorta?
Sorta. Whatever. Basically, the company that has those, I worked on their Discord server as a moderator for the longest time. And, basically, they had a thing where the main admin of the server was gonna stream himself playing some Roblox, and myself and 2 other mods were gonna play with him. And I failed to actually get into the game, but it was like the Survivor type game. And a lot of people were cheering on for like, oh wait, no, there were 5 of us. There were 5 of us. But the people in the chat and the people in the game were just cheering for like everybody but the person who I had a crush on. So I was just like, all right, person, you can do it. I believe in you. You know, standard Scilap's way of just sitting in the back going, I believe in you. Just having fun. And then I was thinking, like, on the stream end, is it gonna seem like I like this person if I'm cheering on them, like, out of the blue? Like, are people gonna think I like them? Or are people gonna think, da-da-da-da? And then because that idea was in my head, slowly over time, I developed a crush on them. And I was just like, oh no. And it's like, I was actually feeling things as opposed to the first one. And I was just so like, what do I do?
Oh no.
And I was just so panicky and easily flustered over saying things via text. And it's like I started to get more awkward if they came around, but also tried to still act the way I usually did. And over time, it's like we had another server that we were a part of, which was like an artist server. I wasn't really an artist, but I mean, you know, it was open publicly to anybody. But and basically, I was more personal over there. And I was just like, guys, I'm experiencing my first crush, and I'm a bit, But the thing is, I'm walking on a minefield because that person's also in the server, but I didn't allude to the fact that that was them. And that's what I wanted to do, because I also liked running the risk of, like, they're right there. That'd be hilarious if they found out.
They could know, and it wouldn't be your fault.
Yeah. But basically, so I went, and basically people tried, like, walking me through romantic feelings, and I was just like, I see, yes. And I think at the time, possible best friend of that person, at least on the internet, they were basically my wingman, trying to help me get through this, because eventually I let them know. I think they were the first person I ever let know about it. But
I see.
and they were very helpful, because they kept like saying, like, tell me who it is, and it's like, I'll help you. I'll tell you, like, good things to do or stuff like that. You know, just trying to help me, because I was little dumb boy who had no understanding of what I was getting myself into.
How long ago was this again?
I want to say 2012, either 2019 or 2020, I think.
Ah.
But basically, and it's like I did the same thing again. I made a big mystery about it. I dropped clues, I dropped hints, and I basically made the
Oh my
entire
God.
server do a little hunt to find who this mystery person is. Because the main admin of the server was just really interested in knowing who it was, and they hated that I didn't give a direct answer. And I was just like, I'm not going to tell you even if you get it, but I will leave clues, and you can be left up to your own conclusion. And over all that time, nobody figured it out by the clues. And then, come the April 1st, I was like, how funny would it be to confess to this person on April Fools? And then it's like, if I say it and then shit goes bad, I can play it off as a joke.
Ah, yes.
But then I was
That's
like,
you are such a strategist with these things, aren't you?
I overthink and overplan everything that I do. I listen, here's the thing. It was being constructed. Like, this was about a year that it lasted before I even acted on anything. I was building up, and I was like leaving obvious clues and then little clues here and there. And it's just, it's like I make an ARG to my love confessions. But
Oh my gosh.
so basically, I did that and I confessed them to them, but I decided I wasn't gonna go the joke route. I was just gonna be straight out, and I was just like, I wrote another text confession, and it's then, like, as soon as I hit send, I was like, I hate myself. I'm never doing a text confession again. If I like ever reach a point, like if things don't work out with this person, and I reach a point where it's like I like somebody else again, I'm not doing a text confession. I'm going to force them to accept a call on Discord or something, or in person, depending on who it is and when, and I'm going to make sure they hear it from me so they know the passion is there. And basically, I was just like, yes, this is exactly what I'm going to do now. But basically, I confessed to them, and they were like, oh, wow, wow, I can't believe it. And then I just kind of fell off after that. And the same effect happened where, like, it wasn't as immediate as the first one, but after confessing to them, I was, like, feeling all gushy a little bit. But then after like a month, I was just like, you know what? I don't think I actually do like this person, and I'm glad I didn't ask them out. But yeah, it was funky.
I have seen a like some kind of like LGBT sexuality like orientation
Yeah.
that I don't know how like widely known it is, but I saw a comic that someone did about it to explain it, and it was like you get like really strong attraction to people until you confess to them, and then you just don't have any attraction anymore.
I was gonna say it sounds like demi-romantic, I think, but no, that I don't think is demi-romantic. It's something though. I think I've heard whatever it is you're talking about. I just don't recall what it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyways, I don't know if that's like if you resonate with that, but it just made me think of that.
Well, it sounds accurate. I don't know. The thing is, it's just that's my experience. A whole two love interests, which again, I don't know if I necessarily count the first one because it was more so I want to fill in a gap before the opportunity's gone.
Yeah.
And it's like I definitely faked it until I made it. So, I think I'd more so count it as one rather than two.
And that's not a whole lot of data.
Yeah. So it's kind of
That
like, that's how it is.
definite extrapolation.
Yeah, the thing that sucks though, if I ever have a run-in with any of those real-life people that I know who were around for the time of that, they always bring it up. And it's like, guys, this was, I think, shoot, I don't remember when this was. Probably, oh, wait, no, okay. So the person on the internet was 2020, because I looked at my graduation thing that I have. And it would have been in my last year that it was that person. So it would
You
have been,
graduated in 2020?
yeah.
So did I!
Well, yeah, we're both 20.
I know, but like I didn't know if it was like you're 20 going on 21.
No, my birthday's in March.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Wow!
my
We would have
day.
been in the same grade.
Yeah, Lotus, why didn't you go to Canada?
I don't know.
You seem like a
Because
lovely person. What?
this is just implying that Americans are horrible people.
No, that's not the implication. I just mean it would have been nice to meet a nice person. You seem friendly in the way that I appreciate friends, is what I mean.
Oh, that's nice. So we would be friends in real life, is what you're saying.
Well, from what I've experienced meeting you on the internet so far, I mean, I see you as a friend. However, I never know about real life people, right? Because some people
Yeah.
are different between the screen and the way they are in person. But I mean, from what I know of you, you seem very interesting.
I mean, I can't speak from like someone observing me, but I think that I'm very like I mean, I think this is true with most people, but like I'm super reserved when you first meet me in real life, and then I slowly like open up, that's just people. But I think
Yeah.
I act exactly the same online all the time. I think I act exactly the same online as when I'm how do I phrase this in a grammatically correct way?
You're
When I'm with my
similar
friends.
to how you are online compared to how you are on the internet. Or wait, no,
Yeah.
in real life,
Wait,
I
no.
mean.
Like, I think when I'm with my close friends in real life, I act the exact same as when I am, like, streaming online or hanging out with online people.
Alright, so you're just yourself through
I
and
think
through for the
so.
most part.
Yeah.
Whether it be in person or online.
Yeah. Well, because I know some people have, like, their persona that they put on.
Yeah. Here's
But
the
it's
thing.
like... Sorry.
No, go ahead, because mine's gonna take longer, probably.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, like, most people that I met at school, I treated, like, respectfully and cordially, sort of. So I didn't act like this with people from school.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I was gonna just say, I think my going into an online persona thing has actually taken me over more. Because before I started, like, for example, streaming and all that, I used to be, like, fairly reserved, quiet, overly anxious, and, like, um, I would barely speak out. And I also was smarter. I think I was smarter, and I think I've become dumb because I've become so much like lazier in the thinking department after streaming. And I don't know if that's right or if it's just an excuse, but I've definitely dropped in intelligence since streaming. And I don't know if that's
That's
because I'm
really
just
fun.
super unhinged and off the walls a lot or what, but that's what it
Well,
is.
I mean, I can speak from experience that I think that my brain, like, is less activated, but that's just because I'm not putting it through, like, challenges, because I, like, dropped out of college so that I could save money for my wedding, and since then I've just been, like, kind of,
Yeah.
I can feel my brain is not stimulated.
Yeah, I was an underachiever in high school. It's like Probably in grade 11, because, you know, it goes 11, 12 here. I don't know if America's different at all.
We graduate after 12th grade.
Okay, so we would have been the same. But
Yeah.
basically, it's like grade 11, I started to have that, like, epiphany where I was like, I don't have any plans for going to college or university. I just want to get a cut-of-the-mill job and, like, write on the side, because I want to be an author. And it's like, it's good to go to college or university for something like that, but, you know, you can still make it without. It's just a little more work. But,
Yeah.
but basically, and when I had that realization, I was, like, slowly putting in less work to do my stuff, because I was like, good grade. Like, I had moderately fine grades. Like, I had mid 80s, early 90s
Mm-hmm.
in most things. So it's like, you know, I was pretty fine. But I was just like, I'm not like, I want to get just a bland, basic job and do something on the side alongside that. Like, I'm not looking to become this super high up management person. I'm not looking to be this super amazing, I don't know, something that comes from university. And I was just like, I just want basic cut of the mill. I'm not going to need super high grades to get into a basic job type job. And I mean, around that time, I just started to kind of fall off, and like, I'd still do a fair amount of work and average in like 70s, like mid 70s, late 70s, but it's still, I definitely not put as much effort as I could have, just because I knew it would have been for naught for my goals. So I figured, why keep putting myself through this, especially when I was in a high school where everyone was like extremely lazy and just didn't do their work all the time. So it's like, in comparison to these folks, why bother? Why bother? It's not going to benefit me. It's nothing to do with them. And it's like, I'll still be seen as higher in comparison to the majority. Because it's like, we had a very sporty school too, and we had a lot of stereotypical jocks who were like all about play and physical activity, but when it comes to any book stuff, they were very, very against it and just rioted.
It sounds like we went to opposite high schools, because my school was specialized in art and math,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to get a job at a bank, and I'm an artist.
Oh, gee.
I am bit in the cut, I guess. Sorry for
Yeah.
interrupting.
Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say, it's your stream, it's okay, but I forgot I'm still streaming. Which,
Yep,
by the
you're
way,
still in VR chat, right?
I've been just standing here doing different angles in the mirror. And honestly, some of the things that I say with the little face that my character makes at certain angles, it's like, it really fits, and I just love it so much. But anyways, I don't feel as bad about the whole sleeping during the 24-hour thing, though, because I did stream for over 24 hours, for sure.
Yay!
Like, conscious, so I'm no longer depressed.
I'm glad that I could help again.
Lotus, because of you, I'm no longer depressed, because we've sat here talking for so long, and it's kept me awake.
Oh my god, I'm already at 2 hours on my stream.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we've been going for a while.
Well, yeah. We've talked a
Well,
lot.
I mean... Oh yeah, I love having these kinds of conversations.
Yeah. I like actually just getting to hear stories about people, because it's like, if you don't know them, you know, because internet pal, then you get to learn a bit more about them through all these stories they tell, and then you get to learn more about their character.
That reminds me of something that I would used to say a lot when I first started high school, because we did a lot of 2 Truths, 1 Lie for some reason.
Yeah.
And so one of my truths was, I used to be on swim team, but I quit because I almost got hit by a truck.
Oh. Okay. Was
Which
it a water truck?
so no, that's why I say it, because people just picture like a truck barreling into a fucking like swim pool or whatever.
I just kind of
But
imagine it where it's like, you nearly got hit by a truck and then something like within that incident triggered you to no longer want to do swimming. Like, whether that be either something like trauma or physical trauma, I guess.
oh, it's a lot less serious than that.
Oh.
It
Was it a toy
so
truck and someone threw it at you while you were swimming?
no. Oh my God. Okay, it's a little more serious than that.
Oh.
But it's like I would say that a lot because it would prompt me to tell the story, because it's like I don't know, I liked telling the story. But
Yeah.
my swim team, uh it was, you could either stay for 1 hour or 2 hours, and it was entirely up to you every day, pretty much, whether you wanted to stay for 1 hour or 2 hours.
Yeah.
And one night, and this is when my parents were still together. One night, I was talking to my dad, and he was like, um, don't stay for 2 hours, because I'm not gonna be able to pick you up. I'm gonna be at work." And I was like, "Okay, cool. I'll stay for 1 hour, or I can just walk home." And he didn't respond to that because he didn't hear me, I guess. But I took it as, okay, I can walk home. Mind you, this was a not close place to my house, and I was in like fourth grade.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't remember how long of a walk it was, but a it would have been a pretty long walk. So, um, I got out of the water after 1 hour, and I waited for like 30 minutes, and I didn't see my mom anywhere, or my dad, and I was just like, well, guess I'm walking home. I didn't even wait for the second hour. I just got my stuff and started walking, and I
Yeah.
decided to go the back roads for some fucking reason.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Because I could have gone, the way that had stoplights or like street lights and stuff, but no. I went the back roads along like farmways and stuff. So, um, about like halfway through, I get stopped by a policeman, and he's like, "You all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just walking home from swim practice." And he goes, "Do you need a ride?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yep, I do this all the time," lying.
Hmm.
And so he drove away.
Yeah.
Um, and then at one point there was no shoulder, like, to the road. I was just walking on the side of a road, and there was a fucking semi that like brushed my ear,
Oh boy.
like going fast as hell, and I was like, "Uh-oh." I almost died.
That would have been spooky.
And so, like, 2 hours later, I'm almost home, and it's like 10 p.m. at this point, and I'm like crying because I was like, I thought this was a good idea, but it's not. And I get home, and my mom's like yelling at my siblings because she doesn't know where I am, and then she just turns around and sees me, and I'm like, I walked home, and she's like, I thought you were kidnapped. And that's that story.
Yeah. On another note, I don't want to break from that too quick, Lotus, but if you are able to, can you look at my stream real quick? Because I just realized something.
Yes, I will look at your stream.
Okay, I want you to tell me if there's just anything out of the ordinary here that you
Okay.
might see.
We are on the top, and you still have the be right back screen behind you.
Yeah, I only just realized now that I had gun Silaps in the background this whole time.
Yeah, that's been like it for a long time.
No, I
Like a
fixed it
really long time.
after Left 4 Dead. I fixed it, but I think I have two game captures that are the full screen, and I think I picked the wrong one.
Oh.
So that one
Well,
was supposed to be the one for my VTuber usually, if I do it like in the center screen. Also, I don't have
well,
a BRB or a Be Right Back screen. I just have this little thing that says BRB that I put on my screen every so often.
I know, I just consider Gun Sileps your BRB screen because you
Oh,
only put it
yeah.
on when you BRB.
I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, wait. Did I ever tell you the story about how I almost got shot in the head?
What?
Did I ever tell you the story of how I
No,
almost
I
got
heard
shot
you.
in the
What?
head? Yeah,
I heard you.
there was a time. Well, you said what?
Well, like, I'm incredulous.
You talking about being grazed by a semi truck just made me think about the time I I got grazed by a bullet in the
Okay,
head.
that is super serious, and I want to hear it. This sounds like drama.
So basically, I had two dogs, and I'd have to take them just outside. At the time, I was I think I would have been 15, 16. But I wasn't a very strong fella, and one of my dogs was like a um German Shepherd Husky mix. I still
Oh,
have
so
him.
strong boy.
He's strong boy, big strong boy. He's not overly big, but I mean he was stronger than me, which was very sad, pathetic. But basically, I couldn't take them both at once, and I couldn't just take one and then the other. So the thing is, we had this giant like fenced off area with like the really tall metal gates you'd find like on a schoolyard,
Yeah.
and I'd put them in there, and just leave them to their business for a little bit, and then come back for them after like 10, 15 minutes or longer, depending on if it's like hot. And basically, uh, some folks were drinking in the garage because I had to go through the garage to get to the door that is connected to the gate. And everyone was drinking a little bit, and they had like a little, or they had a gun, like not a proper full-on bullet gun. I think it's like it was some type of special bullet, but I don't remember. It wasn't a BB, but it was like something that if you shot a human, it could kill them, though.
Like a blank?
No, blank doesn't fire. No, it
No,
was an
like, you
actual,
can
like,
still kill someone with a blank because of the explosion.
basically, it was some type of specially named bullet, but I don't remember what it was, but I know it was a bullet. But it's like, it
Alright.
wasn't like American gun. It was more like hunting gun.
Like
I
a
don't know.
rifle or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like that. But basically, so folks were drinking in there, and they like to scare me all the time by because I'm a very skittish person in
I can see
person. I'm easily startled. It's a running joke at my workplace. Literally every time a new person joins our team, my manager says, "This is Silaps, and he's really easy to scare." It's like
Oh my god.
it's a
Can I
running
have
bit.
a short anecdote? Literally just the other day, there
Yeah.
was like one of our regulars, and I was in the back washing dishes, and my coworker gave him permission to open the saloon doors and like shout at me to scare me.
Oh, brilliant! I
So
love
I
it.
relate.
Yeah. But basically, so growing up, I was always a skittish kid, and these people knew it. And so, I don't remember the relation, but basically, people visited from my stepfather's side. And basically, um, when I was coming out to bring the dogs back in, thank God it was bringing the dogs in and not bringing them out, because that could have gone way worse. But basically, I came through the door to the garage door, and when I opened it, I closed the door, and then I was like coming through and then about to close the door when the person holding the gun was like doing a quick like 180 holding the gun and points it at me and goes like they yell to make it seem scary, to startle me. They thought the gun was unloaded, and they accidentally shot. And
Oh,
it
Jesus.
basically went, like I've said, I'm a long-haired boy. I'm not long-haired right now, but it went under my ear, and it went through my hair. So it's like not like a
That's
lethal shot to the
terrifying.
head, but it went through, and it grazed my ear, and I was just like, oh my god. And it's like in the moment, I really they felt bad after. They did. They felt very bad after. They were panicked. They could have killed me. But the thing is, it's like looking back on it, I thought about this only after everything settled. I was like, I should have fucking hit the ground and started screaming. I should have made
Yeah.
them think they shot me. That would have been hilarious. Make them feel even worse.
Oh my god, can you
listen,
imagine?
Because listen, when someone nearly shoots you in the head, I think you have a bit of justification to do that. Maybe that's just me, but I think I should have been okay to do that. But yeah, basically that happened, and I nearly got shot in the head. I mean, again, it might not have been a lethal shot. Like maybe if it was a bit over, it could have been damaging, but I don't think lethal because it would have hit the jawline. But I mean, it's still a bullet, and it's still near the head. So I mean, it's less than ideal to have bullets flying at you at all.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wait. That just reminds me of an inside joke brand oh. Oh.
Uh-oh, did you just dox someone? Is it
No.
Kumo?
Nope.
Okay, who's this story about? An
I
inside
had an
joke?
inside joke where I was talking with someone about policemen shooting condoms out of guns, and we were like, rubber bullets, huh?
I like it.
Also, you didn't hear, I didn't say the full name. I was just like, I started
Yeah,
to
but
say it, and I was like,
there's
what?
very few names I can think of that start that way. It's like I feel like I already can make out what the name is. I could be wrong, but I feel like I could understand what the name is with what you provided.
No.
Because you already gave the first four
Well,
letters.
what do you mean the first four letters?
The thing you said
Oh
for
yeah,
the
wait, that
name.
is four letters. Shit.
What, did you not know what you said? How do I know what you said more than you did?
Well, because I was like about to say the full name, and then I stopped myself, and I was like, "Fuck! How much did I say? Did I say his name?"
Are there three more letters to that name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what the name is.
Well, you know Kumo's real name. Congratulations.
Wow, I've learned your real name and Kumo's. I got two for the price of none, because I still have my name well preserved.
Damn it.
If I was to reveal my name to anybody first, though, I think it'd be Mox, and Mox doesn't even know my name. But I
After
don't
Mox
know.
learns your name, I call second.
Yeah, I don't know Mox's name either, though. I
What? You mean
know,
it's not Mox?
and no, it's not. I know. It surprised me too. I know Snooze, but I don't know Mox's. I know Importance, but not Mox's. I know yours, but not Mox's.
Okay, I get it. You don't know Mox's.
I know many people's real names, but not Mox's. And Mox is probably the person I'm closest with on the internet from what I've found. So it's very unfortunate. But
The other
anyways,
time, sorry.
oh, I was just gonna say, but anyways, I do have like this limit, or not limit, but like this personal thing that I do, where it's like, if I think I'm close enough with somebody on the internet, like I'm a very open book already. If you asked me to reveal just stuff, I probably would. But it's like, the closer I am with somebody, the more I'd be willing to share with them, and I feel like it's just a matter of if they ask, I would reveal.
Are your parents together?
No.
Fair enough. That's how it is for most people.
Yeah.
I have a couple friends whose parents are still together, and I'm like, what is your family?
I remember that I thought divorced parents were gonna be like such a rare thing. And
Yeah.
I was just like, oh well, it's not gonna happen to my family. My family's happy. And it's like my parents didn't do that because of like, their own personal grudgements. It's mainly because like a health thing happened to my father and it just became too much on my mother. Because it's like he's a diabetic and he went into a diabetic coma one time and the effects were permanent and now he has a brain injury. And it's
Oh,
like
damn.
if you were around for the time that I was there with him, you would understand from like the wife perspective. You just couldn't anymore. Which I'm not going to give like overly too much context, but just understand like I've seen all of it and I think it was acceptable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like nobody
Damn.
wanted that to happen. Like nobody wanted to leave him because because it's not his fault that it's like that, but it just happened. But yeah, that's that.
Wow, what a way to end that story. That's
Yeah.
that.
Well, I don't know. What more do you want to hear?
I don't know. I like learning personal stuff.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm a very open book. Like most things I will disclose. I'd go as far as to disclose probably the general area I'm in, like for people, but that's
Like
for
the
like
closest
location.
well-known city.
I probably just go to a map and then I just circle a sum of a place in Ontario.
Ontario, you say?
Well, yeah, I've stated that I'm in Ontario a lot. Hidden's also in Ontario.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. The Canadians are both from Ontario. Ontario's on like the east side of
I know.
Canada.
Where's... Fuck, I'm trying to remember where my dad's family is from because I know the city. I don't remember the province.
What's the city?
Winnipeg.
Winnipeg. The city and not the province?
I don't remember the province, yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. I had one geography class and I'm so bad at remembering provinces, but I swear to God, if I'm wrong about this, I'm gonna feel extra dumb. It's sad that I'm looking this up, but it also is just okay, no, never mind. I'm a fool.
What?
I'm just looking up stuff. I need to look up Winnipeg real quick because I'm trying to remember where it is, but I don't think.
I'm gonna look this up now because you're taking too long.
Yeah, I'm bad at this. I'm bad at search terms.
It's in Manitoba.
That's it. Manitoba.
You literally just had to search up Winnipeg and it would tell you.
Well, I looked up which province is Winnipeg in because I forgot, and then that happened. So anyway, but yeah, when it comes to disclosing personal information, it's like I'm already an open book, but it's like if you're my friend, I'll be an even more open book. And it's really just the matter of if you ask, I will tell. Except for like for example, my face, that's a no. My face is that's gonna stay private.
I'm planning on doing a face reveal eventually.
Oh my God, you're telling me that's not your real face?
Octochip has seen my face and I've seen his.
Oh my God, that's not Octochip's real face?
We just rip our skin off.
Oh my god. Are you telling me that VTubers aren't what they look like on screen?
Oh my god, can you believe it?
Are you telling me I'm not a 52 by 52 pixel character? I think that's what I made it. I don't actually remember. I think
I
it's
hope
52 by
not.
52. I'd be very small if I was a 52 by 52 pixel character.
Yeah, in real life.
I'd be so tiny.
I think I drew Lotus holding chopsticks very well, considering I've never drawn someone holding chopsticks before.
Way to go. See, there! That's the duck I told you to draw.
Yeah. That's why I drew her.
No, I'm talking about the duck in your hands. With the little beak that I said was the two sticks. With the nub holding it.
Oh.
It's the duck.
You're calling my chopsticks hand a duck.
Yes.
That took me a second.
It took you more than a second, let's be honest.
It took me a moment.
Sure. But yeah, so that's fun. Oh, hello, chat. I'm sorry I left you like that. You're still live? Yes, important. I'm still live. Unfortunately, I fell asleep, like I passed out about an hour and 10 minutes before the end of the stream. And when I woke up, I was super depressed, and then Lotus went live, so I was just like, I'm gonna stay here and talk to you for a while. I got my hour and a half of sleep, so now I'm all well rested. Well rested and ready to go for another couple hours.
I'm drawing.
You are drawing.
Important's not following me.
Why is he? Isn't that a good thing? I
You
mean,
mean like
I wouldn't want people
literally?
following me around either.
Ha 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 ha, you're so funny.
Ha 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 ha! It's like that time that I made the same joke about bawling.
Yes.
I have to find a highlight through the streams that went on, or through my VODs that went on for the 24-hour stream. But the thing is, as much as I enjoyed it, I didn't find anything like overly like, oh god, I need to go back for this. Like, usually I have something like that when I do stuff with people, but for this one, I don't know if it's just because I forgot, or if I just don't feel it as much, but it's like, I don't feel like it's as huge or noteworthy.
That's okay.
That's okay. I just want to have more highlights, though, because then it's more stuff preserved on my actual Twitch. Because my YouTube channels are just... My VOD channel is getting, like, ever so slightly more traction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because, you know, I just keep uploading VODs. People will see them eventually. Whereas my proper YouTube channel, Scilapse, it's only been on a decline since I've started streaming. Because I have not uploaded there since, because that's where I streamed originally. And then I was like, hey guys, I'm moving to Twitch. And after I made the video saying I'm moving to Twitch, I have not made a video.
I mean, that makes sense because you moved to Twitch.
It's like I want to break down stuff and make a video, but it's like I gotta actually do something about that first. I do want to make a video series that involves people sometime.
Hire an editor.
Hire an editor.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I want to do my own work. It's all by me. Everything I've done so far is by me. And I intend
By
on
me, for
keeping
me.
it that way. So back off, graphics designers. I don't want your services.
How is your stream still getting more traction than mine?
What do you mean?
There's importance in your stream.
I mean, yeah, but important knows me more.
Important. Why don't you love me? You've only. I think this is the first time you're hearing my voice, but you should adore me.
Oh yeah, I guess you only had connections through text. I think, unless Important came into one of the... Well, Important popped into my stream for like a quick minute during his 24-hour stream and said stuff, but I don't know if you were there at the time that he came around or not.
I honestly don't remember.
Oh well.
I wish Andrew would fucking tune in because this is the fucking thing I'm drawing for him, fucking fucker.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Like from Star Fox?
I didn't know there was someone in Star Fox named Andrew, but it's the
bad
guy
guy
named...
monkey.
it's
Like
the guy
the
named...
one... Sorry, go ahead.
It's the guy named Eccentric.
Oh.
I don't know if you've ever seen him.
I don't think I have. I might have and just forgot about it. Oh, but basically, Oh, what was I on about? Oh yeah, but in
The
Star
guy from
Fox,
Star Fox.
it's like there's the good guys, Team Star Fox, and then there's Star Wolf, which are the bad guys in the Flyers. And
Kumo!
Kumo.
What? My mom called me your woman?
Yeah. My mom was like, your woman's being lazy today.
I'm not being lazy, I'm streaming! Oh.
Such laziness, Lotus.
I'm not a lazy bitch. You want to see what I'm drawing? I'm drawing the thing for Andrew.
Andrew.
It's us under a kotatsu eating hot pot. I'm also with Scilabs.
That's me.
I see that.
I accidentally doxed you earlier, so now he knows your real name.
Knows my name?
Yeah.
Why would you do such a thing?
It was an accident!
You should say you didn't leak his whole name.
Yeah, I didn't leak your full name.
I just pieced
He
it
doesn't
together.
know your middle name.
One of my first and last?
Oh, no. He doesn't know your last name either. I just wanted to point out your middle name.
Don't worry, he doesn't know your middle name, just your first and last.
And your social security number.
Yes. And your mother's
Well-
maiden name. It's also very useful.
Yes. I don't know how many last names your mom has had. Too many?
27.
Okay. Yeah, his mom gets around.
Gets around what?
Like a Ferris wheel at full speed.
Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel. She's like a Ferris wheel operator, and there's just a bunch of different men on the Ferris wheel. And she's like, you, I shall marry you this week.
Oh, okay.
What?
No, I'm just saying, okay.
Well, I didn't know if you, like, actually didn't understand.
I'm just wondering, does this person work at the carnival that you guys are getting married at?
No.
Oh. Do they have a Ferris wheel though?
Our carnival? I don't know.
Oh. That's too
I
bad.
don't think our carnival exists yet.
Oh. Do you need me to put it together?
Sure. I mean, you already invented it. You might as well put it together for us.
Alright, first I'm gonna need a ringleader. That's the most important part. It's not anything to do with your wedding, it's with the guy who's gonna run the show.
Right.
Next, I'm probably gonna need some facial-haired women. Do you know any facial-haired women?
Not to an abnormal amount.
Okay. Do you know any clowns looking for work?
Kumo.
Honestly, I was gonna say please say Kumo. I was going to instigate it.
Silap said, do you know any clowns looking for work? And I said, you. He was so disappointed.
Yeah.
Another
Thank-
10-hour day today? Rip. Kumo be
Oh.
working a lot.
Yeah.
Look, Wayne Gacy.
Yes?
Do you know who that is?
No?
He was a party clown that killed and ate children.
Oh, I love party clowns that kill and eat children.
Ah, is he for hire?
Is he for hire? Oh, he's dead.
Dang it.
They executed him for killing and eating children.
Man, you know what? That's fair. I'm anti-child consumption.
Good.
I
I
think
should hope you are
if
anti-child
you
consumption.
eat human children, you are bad.
Yes.
So if you're a follower and you do that, you should unfollow and then get the police sent to your house. Anyway,
Just a quick PSA from Silapse, don't eat children.
yeah, it's true fact. It's true
That's
fact.
what I want.
Well, I guess
Kumo
Kumo's
will
into
apparently do
eating
what he wants.
children.
Kumo, you gonna eat kids?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
gonna
at
get
least he's
executed.
upfront about it.
Kumo has a death wish, apparently.
Maybe he just wants to fill in the role of that clown I'm looking for.
I thought you wanted to get married.
After we get married.
Oh, okay. Kumo's waiting to do illegal stuff until after we get married because he's a gentleman.
Ah, how nice. No crimes before marriage.
No crimes before marriage.
Hey Lotus, out of curiosity, do you know what a Canadian goose is called?
No, but I know what a Canadian $1 and $2 coins are called.
Cool.
You sound so uninterested. That is a very fun fact.
Do you want to know what the bird is called?
Yeah, obviously.
It's the first part of the $1 coin.
Loon?
Yes.
Nice.
That is what
Why?
that bird is called.
Why are they called that?
I don't know. Do I look like the person who discovered the species?
Yes.
Well, I'm not.
No!
I'm sorry to disappoint. Just because I'm that Canadian guy you know, does not mean that I am the one to discover the Canadian thing. That is the loon. And loonies. By the way, how are dollar bills?
What do you mean? How are dollar bills?
Well, I don't know what a dollar bill is like.
It's
I
the
know
same as all the other bills.
America, I just know, has funky dollar bills. We don't have dollar bills. We have monopoly
So-
money.
All of our... Oh yeah, I know you have Monopoly money. So, like, picture what paper feels like, but...
But laminated.
No, not...
Laminated.
No, what? Laminated without the lamination. It's like paper?
It's like soft construction.
Soft construction paper is a really good way to put it. Soft, thin construction paper.
Okay.
All
Thank-
of the bills feel the same, so it's not like our $1 bills are weird. It's all of our bills.
I've just never touched an American bill.
Why did you put a pause there?
I was telling you how I never touched an American bill.
I've just never touched an American bill.
Yeah, Bill from Left 4 Dead.
Oh, yes, of course.
I mean, to be fair, I've never touched him.
I don't want to finish this anymore.
Okay. On another note, Important says, I got back at the weirdest spot, so why are you still up? A clothy/paper bill. Thank you for your input, Important. But as I said prior, which you might not have been here for, I don't know for sure, he touched an American, James. Who's James? Anyways, I fell asleep about an hour and 10 minutes before the end of my 24-hour stream. And then when I awoke, shortly after Lotus showed up, and then she started streaming, so then I've just kind of been hanging out here, talking to Lotus.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm gonna save this for now.
Good. It's good to save things, because then if they're not saved, you lose them.
My drawing program never crashes.
Yeah. Are you using Fire Alpaca, by the way?
Yep.
That's the one that Hidden uses, too.
I love Fire Alpaca.
Yeah. I really need to find a funky pixel art program on the computer, but I don't know what's good for what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna send the updated thing to general art.
General art.
Then maybe in my server. Do you want me to send the work in progress to your server?
No, you're free to do whatever.
You're not even in it, but sure.
Not even in what?
In the drawing. As we established, you are going to be a texture.
I am but a texture. That is the thing that I am.
Okay. What game shall I play?
Dance Dance Revolution.
I'm not gonna play Dance Dance Revolution.
Why not?
Because that's... We could play Uno or Battle Block.
Did you say Battle Block?
Okay, yeah, we're doing that.
Here's the thing,
After we download
it was originally planned that I was gonna play Battle Block with Snoo, but then plans changed and I think we played Raft instead. With Mux. Moths.
Mr. Moth.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna
If
go
me and
do
Mox
something
merge.
real quick before that. I'll be back, chat.
I'm gonna change my...
Pants?
I'm not gonna change my pants. I'm gonna change my category. Battling blocks with Psy Labs. No, not Psy Lapsed, just Psy Labs. I guess I will... Well, no, I can't get my controller. Because it's not fucking here.
Not here.
Because I usually have it near me. Are you gonna let me use yours? Oh, you're such a doll. I love you. Ugh. Oh, did you see my new avatar?
What?
Did you see my new avatar?
Yeah.
Whoa. This is different. Whew. My controller is different.
Both the same.
First time chat from viewer. Important. Hi. Hello. Welcome to my stream. What? I keep forgetting that I made it a fart reverb. Why cannot use my controller? I'm having technical difficulties again. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, now it works. Okay. What did Sai say he was gonna do? Because he's been a while. He just said he was gonna do something. He never specified. Love that. Guess I'm just gonna look. Oh.
I'm back. Also, have fun with that important. Now then,
Hi.
Lotus.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hi. I hear
Hello
that.
there.
I host a match now. Are we doing the story?
I haven't played this game besides the lobby.
So the story.
I will go with the story.
Oh my god.
What?
Normal mode. Insane mode.
Should I just keep our characters up above? That's where I have us right now.
If
In the
you want to,
air.
you can do that.
Where's Battle Block Theater? Oh wait, are
Friends
you telling me we're
only.
not playing normal Battle Block? The game on Steam that's just titled Battle Block? The one I know nothing about, really? I just know that it's there because of Battle Block Theater?
Oh, I thought we were playing Battle Block Theater.
No, we are playing Battle Block Theater.
Oh.
I was poking fun at the fact that there's another game. It's like Battle Block on Steam.
I did not know that.
Yeah, if you look up Battle Block, it's there. Press any button. Where do I go? Where's the options menu, first of all? This is too loud.
Oh shoot, I don't know how loud mine is.
Voice chat? No, I don't think. Are we gonna use the in-game voice chat?
No, we're gonna use the chat we're in.
Why? Who does that? Are you telling me you're not a pro Battle Block Theater voice chat player? Excuse me.
Yep.
Alright, where do I go? Online play, I assume.
Online play.
Find a
Choose your
match.
favorite things
Yes.
and pick your favorite stuff.
We are friends, right? Are we friends on Steam?
I thought I added you, but I might not have.
Oh, do I need to accept it?
Probably.
Let's do that. 3 new invites. Oh my gosh, everybody wants to be my friend. Okay, now we are friends.
Yay, we are friends.
Indeed.
Okay. Now, where do I go?
Shark bait. Hoo ha ha.
Ah, I was making that reference all through raft times.
Oh, nice. Do you still have those cookies with the chocolate in the middle? Oh, the cookies.
Put the cookies down, Lotus.
I'm gonna eat a cookie. Ow.
Oh wait, maybe I
Choose your
should go
favorite head
back.
face and weapon tool.
Let me actually... Do I have to hide anything on my screen to join this? Or is it an invite type game?
Oh, I can invite you.
Okay, I don't know how it works. I'm uneducated.
Invite to lobby. I sent you an invite, I think.
Wow, I got an invitation from Lotus. Hello, Lotus. It's me, Sylaps.
I am Bill Cipher.
You're not yellow.
I am Phil Viper.
Oh, that's how you do that. Man, I remember I wanted to go to bed earlier. Oh, let me practice with hitting you. I want to see how this works. Quickly, Andy's coming! Now where's... Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button there.
Walk into me? Hold on. What am I doing? What is this?
I think that says grab. Like, it's supposed to be a grab, it said. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well,
Ah!
I think it's...
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, I think W's grab is what the game says in the power for it. Oh, how did you do that? How are you doing that?
I hold grab and you come in, or you run into me. Okay.
Oh,
I guess we're
cool.
leaving.
I guess because you threw me out. What the? We both rolled over there.
Oh.
Okay, that's gonna be good to know. Good to know.
Chapter 1. Or we're still going this way?
I don't know. I'm following you. Uh-oh.
Oh no, you left!
I'm trying to go back, but I can't.
Oh yeah, we have to go back to chapter 1. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, chapter 1. That is a
Sounds all
horrible
grubby.
noise.
I like it. Okay. Check
Yeah,
marks.
I think I've already done all these. So that means we're starting.
I mean, we could always start at a later one that you haven't finished yet, and I can just adapt.
Well, it's like I don't remember is the
Oh.
thing. This was like a year ago.
Ah.
Where are you going?
Airplane. I found it.
Gems of 3
I just
will
pet
set you
your
free.
airplane.
God.
I have that one. Don't fall in that liquidy stuff. You can't swim.
Oh, that's true. I can't.
I think you could just jump over, yeah. You can't swim. Oh, hold grab by the ledge.
Yeah, there's 2.
Hold grab by the ledge. Oh, hey. That's how I was petting your paper airplane before. Oh, wait. Let me... No, that didn't work. Oh, use my head. No, that's not gonna work either. Wait. What other... Oh. What other things can we do? Oh. Oh, are you about to blow yourself up? I don't actually know what button that is, but seems cool. Excuse you.
Oh, we're supposed to fall on that.
Oh, I forgot that wasn't a hazard. The thing is, I was gonna try throwing you off, but then that just didn't work. Ah,
Ah!
way to go. You son of a gun. What is it to do that again? A? It is A. Come, Lotus, into my arms.
What's going on?
Wow, just like real life. Oh wait, hold on.
I don't need your help. I've adapted to overcoming water.
Ah!
Hey, what's that over there?
Oh,
It
that
looks
might be
cool.
interesting.
Whoa, gem. Oh,
Yay!
yay, when do I get
You're on the
a
right
head?
track now.
You get a head.
I want a head.
So no head?
No head, Mega Mind meme. Stand here? Or use me, yeah.
There's one.
Why would you do this?
For that sole reason. What?
Good game. That's theater.
Well,
All aboard the jet train. Next
there's a thing up here.
Rich Town. That's
Thing up
ticket
where?
ready.
Little teleporty boy? I think the strategy here is to go on the blowing up parts and then throw one of us up. Or that. That works too.
Oh yeah, both of us need to be up there.
Oh, okay.
Do you need help?
No. You gave me 2 tries before asking if I was in need of assistance.
I help.
No. I want to learn.
Okay. Maybe you're not holding down jump? Is holding down jump do anything? I don't really know.
I have no idea. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Would you like help?
I don't understand. Oh. I could just use the spring instead.
Put that near the scarf and knit it. Not good.
Accurate. I keep hitting W thinking WASD.
WASD.
Oh, WASD. Wow, look at that gem over there. Looks pretty cool.
Just a couple more.
Dang it.
Too wet.
This is us proving our trust to each other.
I don't know if you saw, but every time I played with Important, our trust was tested. Oh, wait, how do I attack? Is it D? I'm beating him up. Can they die? Oh, you cried.
More like cry laps. Because you made him cry.
Yeah.
Somebody's been practicing.
No, we haven't. You're simply wrong.
Ooh, get him, I guess.
Shut up.
I'm coming.
Stop that thief. Just kidding.
What Sileps meant by our trust was tested is we were playing golf and he kept hitting my ball and resetting me, which just racked up my strokes. Love that. Oh,
You found them all and you didn't give up. Proud.
I'm really bad at not drowning.
Yeah, same. Oh, he licked me.
Why did you do that?
He did.
Oh, I fell in.
No!
Leon,
No.
go get it. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I'm sorry, I slipped in.
Why would you do this?
I didn't do it intentionally.
Hey!
Oh god, this guy's having a seizure. Gift shop. Just trying to see how far you can get. How did you get up there? Ah! Are you having fun being a nuisance? We can't afford anything in here. Oh? Should we trade stuff?
I don't know. I think this is all your stuff, though. Oh.
Just punch you and you start screaming.
Find the gems to whisk you away from this horrible place.
How do I get up there?
There's the first
Good
one.
job. Are you gonna go on the teleporter?
I'm not near the teleporter. I am a bush.
Uh-huh. Are you the bush next to the teleporter?
What's happening behind the bush?
I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Oh. Shut up.
It is pretty fun to play with. Oh my goodness gracious!
I like how I've just kind of gone quiet since... This is my new form of communication, Lotus.
I hate it.
Why?
It's
Give
so
me
annoying.
one reason.
We gotta go up there. We gotta go up there. No, come back! We gotta go up there. Is it possible? Ah!
Your
Yep.
salvation lies in that tiny green package. And then she was like, good job, you got the gem. And as soon as she's like, oh.
So. New plan. Not be stupid.
I just footstooled them to death.
Cha-ching!
Skills! Skills to pay the bills! Oh, wait. Is there anything else? Just die. Nice. End a level by death.
Yep. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
That A plus is
Oh, we
so
missed
close.
one.
Taste it and it tastes
Oh well.
good.
What are we gonna do, Lotus? How are we supposed to move on with life? What the heck? That's a different throwable.
What happened to my grenade?
I don't know. What did you do? Oh, we just killed each other.
How did you?
Come here.
They're not real. Okay.
Trying to teach you something you may already know. Oh no, I'm
What are you
stuck.
talking about?
The shooting a person into the sky.
Oh.
Can't believe you left the gem behind.
Oh my god!
Okay, rude.
Excuse me? Who killed who first, Lotus?
Go out for cheeseburgers and chocolate milkshakes. And take me with you and treat me too.
My hand slipped.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I killed your airplane.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You were this close.
It's
What are you
half a
pointing at?
T-pose.
What are you pointing at? Bye.
Wrong again.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow, that boat's really lagging for me.
Going down.
Well, I just died in the one block of water. Ah! You got it, dude. Oh. Yeah, no. Ah! That was terrifying. How do I get down there?
Oh,
Oh,
well,
shit.
it's my turn to speedrun then. Figure out how we get that. Illusion blocks? No. Ah,
Go.
You had a freeze frame jump. Oh well.
Very, very good.
Very, very good.
Come on, this is easy.
This is an interesting... I have an idea.
Oh wait, I see what it is. It's this.
Oh. Are you fighting me?
No, I'm just going for a nice boat ride. Oh, I don't even have to hold it, actually. It just sits there. Cool.
Okay. How do we do this?
I know.
I don't know how to do that! How do I do that?
An extra bundle of gems to the little champion who brings that hat in.
It's upwards with the D button.
Very careful.
I figured it out.
Oh, I was running one of those. Oh wait, we got a thing down there.
Like a harpoon.
Yarn.
Yarn! Ow. Ow!
Nowhere.
Put that in your scarf and knit it.
You did it.
I feel like I speed ran this level. Because there were moments where I'd just keep going.
Whoa! I think we got everything. Okay. You are now immortalized as Drowning Boy.
Yeah. Well, we had that talk earlier, so it's like it's just what I feel like. It fits.
Yes, indeed.
It fits.
If the food bits. Help! Is that That is such an annoying noise.
I like it.
That's how I feel about it. Oh, thank you. Wait, how get? Oh.
Don't get tapped. Most people poop themselves and die in that order.
I want to do that
Poop yourself and die?
in that order.
You said you're gonna cry.
I guess we got the yarn?
Yeah,
Or did it get
I
murdered?
got the yarn.
Oh,
Italian pepper, indeed. Trying.
oh.
Oh, what? We switched roles. How did I get over
How
here?
strange. There we go.
You see my little spasm there?
Yes. Why would you do this? So, would you say that the screaming and crying is your favorite part of the game so far? Oh.
Well then. Oh, what the fart?
I can't believe you've done this.
You haven't missed a thing. You better hurry up if you want that A+.
Oh, you are ahead. Oh, congratulations.
You're a fat lady.
Scene cleared. Clean and clear and under control.
Clean, clear, and full of fear. What happened?
We walked off.
I wasn't paying attention. You killed me.
It's not my fault that you just stood there.
Calm down, Buster Brown.
I don't know why I stopped in the laser.
Oh, you can pull it?
Yeah. Why would you do this? Ah! You having fun?
Loads.
What is happening?
A lot.
Oh. I have died of death, it appears.
So it would seem. Now, why would they have those over there? Unless there's... Oh, I know exactly what this is.
Oh, I know exactly what this is. I'm Silapse. I am a genius.
Thank you
Speaking
for
of
complimenting
geniuses, I
me.
still need to make that art of Liam. Oh. We gotta go down there.
Why? Oh, yarn.
Oh, yarn.
Then we got Gem over here.
Well, gem shouldn't be too hard, right?
Oh, it's ladder.
It is ladder.
I'm gonna fall right on top of the exit if I do this now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
No.
I do that.
Alright, how do we get up there?
There's a teleporter, it looks.
I see. Oh, there it is. I made that look easy, I bet.
Yeah. Oh.
Never mind, it actually was easy. What?
I think you were supposed to go on the bottom one. Oh, and kill. So now I can go here and do
Oh.
that. Oh, or should you try getting up this one? Oh no, there you go.
Well. Karma.
For
Oh,
what?
karma.
What's the karma though?
For killing me!
You've killed me more than I've killed you.
Yeah, because you deserve it. I'm an innocent little baby.
That is bullshit, you know it.
Oh, try again.
Well,
With enough brute force, we can do this.
no! No!
Let's not forget about the gem, by the way. I said let's not forget about the gem, by the way.
Yes. It is gem time.
Steven Universe?
Indeed. I love Steven Universe.
And everything's buttoned up and beautiful.
Oh no,
That was
it's
the most synchronized that we've ever been.
We barely speak to each other, and we're just like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game is so, like, don't talk, just do.
Yeah.
You figure it out by trying. Now what?
No, that's not gonna
Oh,
work.
careful, careful. Why would you do this?
Just to see if you'd stay on the first block and not move. Which you did.
I didn't realize what you were doing. I did not recognize the betrayal happening. Oh, I died.
Oh, I see. We have to get
jump
the
on
boat.
my head. Jump on my head.
Yeah, we have to get the boat to get the gem.
It is boat time. It is boat. I drowned
Ow.
somehow.
That one actually wasn't me. Oh, I forgot about the block.
Trying.
You can make it.
I don't trust you.
Why? I told you my real name,
So?
so you trust me.
Yeah, a lot of people tell each other their real names. I killed him.
Don't say my real name. Because I don't give a shit. Oh, I died.
Everything's coming together like wet cheese.
Use my butt to get over there.
Nice. We're both just like, yep.
No, get in the boat.
I don't know why you thought that was a good idea.
Okay, now go.
Oh, we have to both come up here. Can you make it up here? Oh!
I am
monkey.
Spider-Man. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, good job.
Thank you.
Well, this looks safe.
No!
There's yarn. Oh, geez, there's a lot of lasers. I'm spawning in the lasers.
Just die and then you'll spawn next to me.
No.
Oh. Oh, he died.
I killed them and you killed me.
I was trying to help. It's not my fault that you died on my bomb. I feel so evil. Slowly sliding backwards into your doom. Ooh, stretch your back. It feels so good.
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't believe you. I think stretching my back is a terrible idea. My limbs, on the other hand, maybe.
What is this?
A cat. I think. Encore.
one? I don't know what this is. I think it means you have to do the levels but fast.
It's like a time travel by the looks of it. There's a hole there.
Oh no!
Good job. I want to know what this thing is. probably a boss battle, and I just doomed us.
It's okay, I've got a small plastic disc that you throw.
You have a dick. Small
Yes,
plastic
you're
dick.
correct. I do have a dick.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh. No.
You have to run. You cannot walk. For this is a race against the clock.
I honestly thought it was gonna be cock for some reason.
It's a race against the cock!
Oh god, there's stuff up there though.
Stuck.
Oh well.
God damn it.
Why do I keep getting spawned over here? Here we go.
Oh.
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 It's
No! Oh
spawning
god!
us on this. Alright, there we go.
Apparently fire is
Let
not
us-
deadly.
Hit us.
What?
We
Oh.
need this to open the exit. I think.
I'm running.
What is this for? Oh. Oh.
Help me!
Oh. I was gonna come back. Yo. I want that jetpack.
Oh, you're so good.
Notice.
I'm sorry!
I was just sitting there.
I'm a need for speed kind of gal.
No, don't die.
Also need for drowning, apparently. How?
Illusion block? No.
What was that?
Oh, teleporter.
Oh.
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 Well,
Weird scarf
found it.
knit it.
You're hitting me, Lois.
I'm sorry! No! No!
Your paper plane killed me this time.
I did not mean it. No! Okay.
Don't die.
Oh.
I did not know what that was gonna do. Oh,
In my eyes,
you win.
unless you didn't win.
Oh. We both win, I
Yay.
guess.
Famous.
Famous.
This is what fame is like. You get tied up and stretched
You
out.
sure know how to make the best of a confusing and hopeless situation. But boy, this place is quite the enigma, wouldn't you say? I would. And you know, a little warning would have been nice. You know, before they threw us headfirst into this gladiatorial, prisony place with its perilous medley of twisted stage productions that shred the silky fabric which weaves together the fragile blanket of sanity that keeps us sane. But you know, whatever. Either way, it's safe to say we're in quite a pickle jar here. We gotta rescue our friends and get back back to Mr. Boat. I mean, they do the same for you, and adventuring just wouldn't be the same without, I don't know, this guy. Best chef in all the land. Food so stupid delicious, one taste would blow your face through the back of your head.
hungry
Like
now.
bang, splat! And who could forget this quirky fellow? You know, he owns a bat farm back home, and his lifelong dream is to breed a terrifying race of super bats. None of which makes any sense, of course,
Are you
because he's
singing
absolutely
this?
terrified of
Yeah.
bats. And this lovely lass always tells the best bedtime stories, hands down. Plus, she always smells like chocolate, so that's good. And then there's this guy, and this handsome fellow, and that thing. All your best friends imprisoned, and they don't like it very much because it's bad and horrible. And then there's Hattie, the best friend of all. Why did he stab us in the back and twist the blade? I mean, just this morning he gave everybody flowers and presents, and now he goes out of his way to hurt our feelings? Oh, I think not. You can't fool me. Hattie would never betray us. Betray us. Never! Something fishy's going on here, and I think I don't like it right now at all. It must have something to do with that scary, albeit fashionable hat. Sure looks evil. I mean,
I
it's glowing
love
red and stuff.
the
Glowing red
dialogue.
stuff is always bad.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. So what dangerous treats lie in store as we continue to unravel this treacherous sweater? I don't know, but use caution as you continue your gallant endeavor.
I don't know.
Or like fail and die and stuff, because it's all up to you now. What? Why did it do that? That was scary.
Hey, Lotus.
Yeah?
How long do you plan on doing stuff still?
I don't know why.
Well, I'm going off a 1 hour of sleep since the 24-hour thing. Just wondering how long roughly you
wanna go
want
to
to go
bed?
for. Well, not necessarily. I'm fine to still do stuff. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Because that's the thing that's on the marker up there. Jump on my head.
What the hell just happened? Game broke?
Okay. That was janky. Lamp?
We can be done with Battle Block if you want.
Oh no, I'm fine to keep going for a little bit. I'm just meaning I don't want to like sit for too long, but I don't want to just drop out of nowhere.
No, I mean, I've been going for like nearly 4 hours now. I'm like 2 times over my limit that I usually put.
Well, if you want to end, then I'm fine to end.
I just
I was-
been having fun with my buddy.
Yeah. Plus, I was thinking of it depending on how long you go for double raid. Oh no! Double raids
Oh
are
yeah,
always
double
fun.
raid. Let's do a double raid. Right now.
Right now? This very second?
Well, the...
No, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm just, like, genuinely asking.
Yes.
Oh no, the host has exited the game. What will I do?
Oh no! Oh no!
Hold on, I just thought about something. Let me guess. I didn't change my theme to Battle Block. No, it says we're still playing VR chat. I knew
Oh,
it.
I love that.
I've made that mistake so many times throughout all this.
Alright, do you have anyone that is online right now that you'd like to
Let
raid?
me pull up Twitch. There's this one person called Moth Girl Streams, but I think they're close to ending. As for that, mostly either big name people or no.
I have this one person that I've only raided 1 time, and that's the only time I've ever talked to them.
Yeah.
But we could raid them.
Sure. Who are they?
The name is Zealous Art. Zellis Art.
Z-E-L-L what?
Zellisart.
Ah, cool. I've located them.
Yes, it is raid
Newbie
time.
Dwarf. Playing more missions, Rock and Stone?
I'm gonna go to... Yes, that is it. I'm going to go to stream ended so that I can listen to them be grateful.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do the same just after I raid. So, I would like to say before I get stuff queued up, thank you guys for all the time that I had done the 24-hour stream. It turned into longer than 24 hours, even though I did do the short nap. I think I enjoyed it. That was fun.
It
I
was
don't
super
want to
great.
sleep again.
Oh,
I swear if I sleep again, like for a stream, I mean, 24-hour stream, I'm gonna lose it. Can't believe I
let's
passed
see.
out on stream. It's gonna haunt me. But I made up for the lost time, so it's all good. Anyways,
Yay.
I'm loading up the raid now. So I got the 10 seconds, but tell me whenever you're ready.
I
Also,
mean,
this.
my timer's almost up. It's
Oh,
just
then
gonna
let's just hit
automatically
raid
rate it.
now. Go, go, go. Raid.
Raid.
Aw,